Ba. 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 To ba or not to ba. Always ba. Imagine doing anything different but ba. Fumo? It is. It is a fumo. I got a pin and I haven't used this in a while. Good evening. Hello. How y'all doing? What up? Weevil? Purple Elite? Chicken? Smudge? Breespawn? I5? 44? Pretty? The rest of ya? You know, it's funny. I learned after the fact that the Fumos at Touhoufest were like $70, which isn't great, but isn't terrible when you factor in risk management. You know what I mean? And shipping. And I was thinking about the Fumo funds I got. But really, what I should do is pre-order some of the new Fumos they have on Ame with the Fumo fund, you know? They got some good... Can anyone tell me... I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pre-go over here. Can anyone tell me why they're, like, further dividing the number of sizes of Fumos? Because they're normally about 20 inches tall, so... not 20 inches, 20 centimeters tall. So why are we doing 17 centimeter tall Fumos? I feel like we already have mini Fumos, and now we have... So we got, like, regular Fumos, small regular Fumos, small Fumos. We're really cutting down the number of sizes. And I want a Suiko. I really do. This is very high on my list of, like... next Fumo I want, but it's the 17 centimeter one, which means she's just gonna be smaller than everyone else. I don't like that. Why is she gonna be smaller than everyone else? So instead I'm like going, well, I kind of want the Junko. Maybe I get the Hifu and the Miko. But dude, look at the size of this bunny. This bunny is massive. Whoops. I'm not even like the biggest Ryzen fan, but I see this and I'm like, yo, big bunny. Yeah, they got a comparison of bunny bird. I just, really what I gotta do is hold out for the medium Fumos I give a shit about, which would be, I don't know, I got a medium Ramilia, Satori, and Patchy. And, what would I really like a medium of? I got some pretty big fucking winners. I suppose a medium Flandre and a Reimu would be chill. Yeah, I love the size of the ears, honestly. The ears go crazy. What up, Kuro? Anyways, please tell me it was just the hair. Joke's on you. Yeah, the ears give height. I don't know if I'd say it gives mass. Yo, what up, Evelyn? Hope you're doing well. Hacha, Jackie Gacha. Oh my god, there's 5 squats. You said a maybe on the Hifus? I did say a maybe. I did say a maybe. Really, I want all of them except, Keiki. You know? Technically, I want Miko, the Hifus, and Junko, but that's like, hold on, let me check here. $40 times 4. That's $160 plus tax, plus shipping, plus a surprise duty fee I thought we were done with, but we're actually not, and I'm spinning a fucking wheel. 5 squats this time. Let me get up. Let me do that real quick. The bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, I did squats. Yay. Touhoufest was fun, dude. Like, it was... maybe it's because Bedu hit critical mass on charms, but we did a lot better this year. Bedu's getting fucking paid. That's not true. I bought a lot of stuff, and Yoku's talking about buying a Steam machine. So really, we'll just not pay Bedu and I'm kidding. What? Who's doing it? It's anonymous. It's not even a... I can't even direct... How dare you hide behind... Yo, thanks for the throne gift. That was you? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, sent as anonymous for some reason. I appreciate you, I5. Thank you. Well, fuck, now I kind of I feel like this is all a ploy. Like, I have to get the Hifus now, like, on principle. You know? It's not like... Oh, maybe. Yeah, you turned it into a yes. You turned into... See, the thing is, I'm sure people have noticed, the throne is where I quiet chill. Whereas, whenever I do an event, that's where it's like, if I have an idea of something I want for stream, then I'll chill it. But the throne is a place where I quietly want stuff I'm not 100% sure I want to buy, to get my arm twisted to financially do it anyways. So what I'm trying to say is, alright, there's you. How long is this window? Do I want to do it before I take off this weekend? Looks at your throne to see. Do I have much on my throne nowadays? Oh, I have the Riddle Joker girl. Yeah. There's not a whole lot going on it right now, but this is the one thing that's in there. Oh yeah, the printer. Getting a printer for manual scans. I couldn't buy you food, so I bought you a Fumo. I appreciate it, and I do appreciate the offer. It's, yeah, I was about to say, I do a mix between intermittent fasting and buy literal grocery food for cons because of my allergy shit. Because I have to be that careful. Yo, I stayed at a hotel. I stayed at a Residence Inn, which seems like it's in part meant for people who are in between homes and shit like that. So it had a full kitchen, and it was, like, furnished. And you know what I did? I went to a Korean market nearby. I literally bought ground beef and tofu, because they had on sale these packs of Mappo mix that I like. And I actually had, like, homemade Mappo tofu for dinner out of my hotel 2 nights in a row to use up the beef. And it was pretty cheap too, right? Like, because these are grocery ingredients. I mean, beef isn't that cheap in general, but it was like $4 a pound. I bought 2 pounds. I bought 1 block of tofu, used half of it, and then I got $5 mix. So that's basically like half of a Chipotle, you know what I mean? Maybe even less than half. It's like fucking nothing. All right, there we go. Those 2. Well, now it's like, do I just fucking stick them all in the cart? I really like the mediums. They're so fun. They're so giant and fun and huggable. Like, the little ones are, like, puntable, but these are huggable. These are great. Whereas the Decas are unwieldy and crazy. I want more mediums. I'm in the market for more medium Fumos, please. Give me a medium Suwako. I'd be all in for that. Was it food coma grade? No. You know what Yoku got, which was really funny? Because we both went to the Korean grocery, because she also tries to do sort of a keto thing, so she doesn't eat out much either. So she was like, yeah, I'll get groceries too. She bought a bag of avocados. She just straight up was like cutting avocados for breakfast. It was really funny. It was just a bag of them, and I'm like, that's crazy. Just like, it's my con food. Yeah, she's just eating raw avocado, going crazy. So I got to have an avocado with my Mappo. Hold on, let me just... Do I want... Well, I do want the Junko. For sure. Now the real question is, do I want Miko? Imagine a world where I don't get Miko and Teber finds out. She'd be furious. This is her favorite Touhou. I think her design's cool, but I don't think much of her. You know what I mean? She is pretty swag, but that's like it. Yoku so boomer she doesn't even use toast. Toast is like the antithesis. Toast is like the worst keto food. If you're doing keto, bread, starch, carbs, sugar, all that shit is a big red flag. So, you know, Junko. Yeah, I like Junko. I think her design's fun. I think she's cool. This is a good start. There's a good cart right there. But now I have to consider the massive bunny. I don't think I actually have to consider the massive bunny. It's too much. Too rich for my blood for a character I don't like as much as others. Every once in a while I'm like, what characters do I even like? And I have to re-pull up. Hold up. Has image from Pahi in Pahi-Live. Imagine looking at your own tier list to refresh yourself on what you like. It's just like there's that many characters though. Do I feel any differently? I was about to be like, actually this is accurate. I was gonna be like, as time goes on, I come to like Patchouli even more. And then I see her in 4th and I'm like, oh no, I always liked her a lot. Why is Sumireko 150? Cause fuck her. I don't know, there's so, she's more, I don't think I dislike her that much. I just like putting her there on principle. I dislike her, and so I put it there because it's funny. I just kept being like, yo, fuck Sumireko, and kept putting her lower and lower and lower. Do I dislike her that much? Not really. But it's funny to be a hater. Hey Pahi, hey Jet, welcome in. Yeah, I would go for a medium Reimu. A medium Yomu would go crazy, or an on at all. We don't have an on Fumo yet, do we? I want a Seki Bankai Fumo. Can I have just like a body in a hole and then you could like stick the head on top, or you can give the head to somebody else? That'd be fire. Medium Suika. Does a Deca Raisen exist yet? I don't know. I thought the Raisens were pretty limited, right? I always found these bootleg ones with the big funny legs so silly. Like, and this one doesn't even look that bad, but I just can't look at a Fumo with legs and take it seriously. It's so odd. Even if this one is reasonably well done, it is still unusual. Like, the leg's supposed to be like this long. Like, the chibi-ness should scale with the Fumo. It shouldn't slowly become human-like, you know? This is gross. This is unnerving. Need 2 on? Dude, 2 on would be great. Actually, so they do color changes now and again. I don't know if I... Wait, no, I think I have a regular Reimu now? I do. But, my first Reimu was a blue Reimu, and then my second Reimu was a PC98 Reimu. You know, like my... The Chaka Chaka, hey! Blue Elite!
Stop me by not
What?
stocking with rum. Pot itch burn.
Wait, is it not stocked? Wait, Blue Elite, stop! Wait, where'd the Fumo fund go? Hold on. Wait, it's gone! Wait, I ran out? Hold on. Hold up. Hey, that's my bad, but also you're a big bitch. What the... Man. We should talk more about Fumos and less about how I want Fumos so I get bullied less. Hold up, I'll fix that right now. Add to, not that you should, I mean, you've done your job. I want to be clear, you've done your job. All right, you've succeeded. But let me fix that. But also, you're a bitch. I appreciate you, Blue Elite. And I appreciate ya, I5. I guess I'll just fucking get all the Fumos, I suppose. I guess my hands are fucking tied. Let me... Oh my god, is it doing the thing where... Save as not a WebP, but a PNG. Fumo. Hit enter. Okay. Take the Fumo. Add. Grab text. I think I put it at 60 to hopefully mitigate any sort of fee or shipping, even though the conversion is about 40. Yeah, that is what I did. That's pretty accurate. Fumo Addiction Fund. I hate you guys, dude. Make sure. What did I write? What was the detail text? I'll just write it in enable my bad Fumo buying habits. Quantity 20. How high can I put it? So it doesn't run out. There we go. I need to peer pressure you about the thing I got you. I do have it on deck to show. I do have a handful of things to show that I got from Touhoufest. There we go. Jackie, gotcha. Bam. And before I got interrupted, I was just gonna say, oh, yo, Scuff Boy. This was my first Reimu. I think the Lost Word or whatever Fumos are okay and all. Sometimes the designs are cool and all. But realistically, I don't love them, but palette color swaps are alright, funny enough. Like, I'm kind of alright with palette color swaps. And, what I'm trying to say is I would buy 2 ons if I can get palette color swap on. And if I could have, like, I don't know, what color is on? It's crazy that I don't know. Like, greenish, right? No, she has green and wears red. If I could have a red on and a blue on, I would buy 2. I like on a lot. that would be a good use of the Fumo funds. Who do I not have that's in my top 10 nowadays? They made a Chimata Fumo, which is fucking fire. I don't have a Yomu or an On. Those are really the big ones. I don't have a Flandere. I don't have a Suika. I don't have a Rumia. Wait, do I have a Rumia? No, I don't have a Rumia. Anyways! Yeah, I'm home. I'm back from Touhoufest. Dude, I got home last night, like at 9 p.m. Stayed up for a bit, went to bed, woke up, and it's like, it's time to stream. And then I'm leaving you guys again. I'm leaving you guys like tomorrow morning. I'm just fucking gone again. Which is really, it's almost like, why even come home? The June one is, oh, I want the June one and the Xi'an one. I wouldn't mind. I think we were in full tariff swing when they brought those ones out, so I decided to hold. But you know. Yeah. What up, Nasu? Will you be back next Tuesday? Probably. Probably back next Tuesday. Yeah. The chances are reasonably high. Serious cat behavior just got back and immediately wants to leave again. It's especially cat behavior if I'm also like, I just got back and I'm like, I fucking demand attention. Everybody show up and say nice things right now. And then everybody does for like 10 minutes and I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'm over it. And I leave. And it's like, what the fuck? That's to say Spot was annoying. Spot made it really hard to sleep. He was just like, Mao. And it's like, what do you want? And he was like, pet. I'm like, you got pet. And he's like, outside. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, inside. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, pet. And I'm like, what? I genuinely think Spot has abandonment issues. Because whenever I leave and I come back and he's been just house sat for a few days, his asthma flares up when I get home. He's just like meowing and I think he just is so stressed out about my reappearance that he's like he's like, his asthma is just going crazy. It's like, Spot, you need to calm down. But he's like, Mao, and I'm gonna throw him off a cliff. Why you abandoned me, human? Yeah, I really do think he is a little anxious. But the Touhoufest was good. I think it's a mix between, yeah, Bedu made a critical mass of stickers and charms and trinkets, but also the attendance seemed to be higher this year. Speaking of which, I finally, for all of those who care, hey, don't throw money at me just to buy Fumos. Throw money at throw money at the Bappy store, because Bedu gets a decent share of it, and I finally made it live. Wow. We got charms. We got the same charms but in sticker form. We got little emote stickers. We got Beru's 2024 merch because she has a bit left over, and we thought it'd be okay to put it on the store. Yay! So, for the few people who've been asking, I want to buy the Touhou stuff, how? Here it is, it's finally up. Just, buy it. One small caveat that's a pain in the ass is, and I'm trying to figure it out, I cannot ship to the EU at the moment. So if you are in the EU, minus UK, yo, my bad, I'm trying to figure it out. There is a lot of bizarre regulations recently that makes it a pain in the ass. Braille shipping, Brazil? I can ship to Brazil. The shipping is expensive. I apologize in advance on what your shipping fee is, but I can ship to Brazil. I cannot ship to the EU at the moment. It's annoying. But it is what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, hang on, let me just fix my after stream cart real quick. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Since now I have no choice in the matter. Yeah, it's funny, even though, wait, is this detective? No, oh, this is, I didn't even know you were Koishi because the hair color changed. Bro, I can't, some of these lost word Fumos, I'm like, who am I looking at? Like, you can tell me this is Flandre as much as you like. It's cute, but it's not Flandre. The fuck you mean? But you have Bedu as a proxy. The logistics... Okay, so I don't want to go too far into it. I don't want to sit here and internally break down what's going on in the background, but I will say, at the moment, Bedu has no way to fulfill merch without essentially doxing herself, because of the rules that you need to follow in the EU as an online merchant that do not apply to the US, but it does apply to US sellers going into the EU. No PO boxes in the EU. You can have a PO box if it's assigned to a business, which is being officially recognized as a business is a completely different issue. That also kind of doxes yourself because you need public information. But you also, if you are not you either have to be a business, which is a million hoops and is putting your information out there, or you need to put your legal name and address on it, which is a different problem entirely. Whereas I could just ship from a PO box and write the sender's name as Pahi Channel, and my country don't give a fuck. But the EU does give a fuck when it's coming from the US. It's a lot. It's a lot to explain, but yeah. Bedu can't do it for doxing reasons, and I can't do it for regulations reasons. We have an idea on how to figure it out, but it will be a little bit. It also doesn't help that Bedu can ship out stuff, but I have a lot of the manufactured goods. Like, she would need an inventory of charms. I would have, I have all the charms. We can both produce stickers. but splitting the inventory that we need to get outsourced is a logistical nightmare for something no shade to myself or anyone who's interested in buying a thing I don't expect to sell more than 3 or 4 of. You know, if I do, I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I just assume it's just a couple of people who are like, yay, I want to support Bedu, or yay, I like the Touhou stickers, or the one guy who kept the business card from Touhoufest because the trio of angels sold out, fairies sold out, and they were sad. You know, I don't exactly expect to sell an amount to headache over. It's more of a little easy thing for me to set up for the community. But I digress. So yeah. Question, is the shipping high on Ame Ame? I'm considering Narmaya statue. That's a good question. Is it? Does anyone know? It's okay. It was not bad a year ago. I have not bought from Ame Ame since shit hit the fan. Since shit has hit the fan, I have avoided Ame Ame, and I've heard it's gotten better. Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on the size of the figure, like, before you used to be able to send it small air, you would be able to send it Sal, no problem. But if it's too big for Sal, that sucks. If it's too sexy for ECMS, that sucks. Like, it's trying to figure out what hole, your specific item, what fits through in terms of shipping request. But yeah, ECMS is good. Sal was good, but I don't think Sal likes us anymore. It's a bit sexy. If it's not a lot sexy, then it could be fine. You know what I mean? It could be fine, probably. Hard to say. Yeah, it is Narmaya after all. I mean, if it's a Grand Blue figure, though, I don't assume it would be the sort of thing that would be labeled as problematically sexy material. Although it is this outfit. It is pretty aggressive now that I think about it. I'm assuming this is the figure we're talking about. Now, I thought we were that's crazy. Well, I was thinking of her base outfit. It's still probably fine. It's actually still probably fine on that regard. It's a 1x7. It's surely one. Like, I'm not seeing any warnings about the box size. Somewhat recently, some items, Ame Ame has bothered to put warning, this shit might be expensive in shipping, so get ready for that. Wait, there it is. Wait, no, this product cannot be shipped to the following area, Japan. Oh, and there it is. Shipping costs for this item may be very high due to package size and or weight. So that's like a thing that they'll say, but the Narmaya... I mean, the problem is, generally you don't... I can't spell. Narm. Usually, the boxes are not flexible like a Fumo. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Zoe? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think, I mean, hopefully it's good. Again, I've been doing ECMS through Zen Market for a couple of months, and it's been fine. I've heard... I understand there are problems that are far greater going on than... I just want to buy my silly hobby things in peace, but the fact that I can't even buy my silly hobby things in peace, it's making it really hard to just fucking... I hate it, dude. I hate that I have to guess on if I'm gonna have to pay like a 25% duty fee or not. I haven't had to recently, but like, you are probably okay, and if you're not, I'm gonna be like, damn, buddy, that sucks. You know what I mean? And that's all I've got, because I don't know and nobody else does. If you display your Fumos at your booth, can you write them off as a business expense? Oh, what a good idea! Maybe, unironically maybe, but probably not. Like our booth was this was our booth at Touhoufest. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I brought the Fumos from home because I knew we would have open spaces and I thought it would decorate the place nicely. You know? I was like, we got... Dude, it's so sad. This card holder, you think it's cute and Satori is holding the business cards. But it's actually the opposite. The business cards are holding Satori. I set her up the next day without this, and while I was going to get it, she just tipped forward and just flew off the table into the aisle. Like, the heads are so top-heavy. They're so gosh dang top-heavy. Ah yes, Trailblazers, Super Creek, Fern, and Freeran, my favorite Touhous. There were a lot of artists there that had a amount of Touhou stuff and had to fill out their booth with their other con stuff. Bedu has drawn and made 1 billion stickers and charms. And, you know, we do have the Desmats and prints, but the reality is, you know, Yoku does this for a living and was able to fill out the rest of the booth. It was like 50% in some booths. Yeah, like, I'm really happy about how much, like, Bedu did so much Touhou work. Did you miss out on the... You did! Okay, not only did you miss out on the Jackie merch, I found it. I did leave it at the hotel. But, I brought one standee set, and I5 beat you to it. So I brought the Jackie stickers, and I brought one standee set and one charm. And I was like, if somebody shows up to the booth and says, Pahi, hi Pahi, give me Pahi merch, you know. I figured the number of people who would do that would be between 0 and 3. Which was a good call because it was 2. It was 2 total people. But I was like, I'll just bring like 1 to 2 of everything. So I5 got to buy Legacy standee merch from like 2 years ago that I've been hodling because I don't overprint a lot, but I overprint enough just in case shipping gets fucked up so I could replace it. But I was like, 1 for me to display, 1 for me to keep for myself. And then, you know, had like a couple of remainders. I was wondering when you were gonna come. I was like, when will one punk show up? Surely, eventually. Surely. But you didn't. But you didn't. Unfortunate. Did you crush people's UMA dreams this time? We didn't run an UMA event or anything like that. I was there all Sunday. I didn't see ya. Or at least I was probably behind the booth playing. You know what I was actually doing when it was slow? I just brought my... Steam Deck and I was playing Action 52. That's what I was just like trying to complete Action 52 games for a few hours on Sunday behind the booth. That's all I was doing, honestly. Why? Because why not? Because I needed something to preoccupy myself with, you know? Pahi, that's not good for your posture. Hunched over on a Steam Deck? Yeah, not very. Not very. Dude, it's so funny too. Like the I think I also posted on Blue Sky. I didn't want like lint to get on them or them to get very damaged, the Fumos, so when I brought them, I stuck them in a fucking trash bag and threw them on top of the boxes in the car. And I don't know, there's something so pitiful about packing up and me being like, get back in the trash bag, Patchy. Like, they just were both in garbage bags, cinched down. But, it worked well. I'm sure I got dirt on my Deca. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to, I like keeping my Fumos relatively clean. So I was kind of paranoid about them getting beat up or dirty. Right where she belongs, I'll slash your tires. Rip did not find One Punk. Yeah, One Punk was running around streaming. I went back and found the moment you found me. I can't believe you didn't say Red's Flame said hi. Terrible messenger. No, I'm kidding. Some guy came up to me and said hi, and I have no idea who that was. It's funny how last year, I saw you walking around and streaming, and I, like, for some reason, I had no reason to believe this other than you said, I'll be streaming at Touhoufest, but I was like, I wonder if that's One Punk Army, and I pulled open your stream, and I think I typed something like, I can't believe you walked past me, and you were like, the fuck? It was really funny. It's yeah, I didn't make an effort to go say hi to many people or anything. I, like, later found out there was a handful of acquaintances that were at Touhoufest, and we just missed each other. But, I don't know, man. Manning the booth was... I mean, I could have abandoned Yoku, and I did now and again because I wanted to go buy stuff and see certain things. Which I'll show you all the stuff I got momentarily, but I was pretty behind the booth for 2 days straight, and then pre-unloading, pre-unpacking. It's all a pain in the ass. I'm also sure I saw Pahi browsing the aisles at one point. I did buy an amount of things, yeah. On that note, dude, the coolest thing I saw. Okay, there was this booth that I don't know where the owners went. By the time I found it, it was about late afternoon on day one. And I went, so I'll just show. They were running a homebrew of an NES game that was a Touhou fan game. It was like a versus shooter. And I was like, what the fuck? That's the coolest thing ever. I want one. But nobody was there. Nobody was at the booth. And I literally did laps. I just told Yoku every 30 minutes I'm gonna get up, walk across the way, see if they're back, and come back. Not only did they never come back, they didn't even come back the next day. I don't know if they ever came back. They were never ever there. But I did end up getting a copy of the games there. And the way I got it, I think they did sell out. No, here's the thing. I didn't do this because it seems really... I don't know. First of all, I have social anxiety. Second of all, it felt pretty tactless. But then I realized somebody else was doing the same thing. And each section at a con like that generally has, like... I don't know, we'll just call it the manager of the area. So inside that room, there's like the head, how do you put it? There's just the guy who's in charge of that game room. And the other person who was wanting to buy one went up to them and said, do you know if they're coming back? And they're like, we're not sure where they went. And then they were like, their merch is like right there on the table. Since you're like the head of this area, can I like pay you and make sure it gets to them? I can just take it off the table right there. And the guy thought about it for a while and was like, yeah, I could do that. And then I was like, wait, me too, because I overheard this, and they were like, yeah, that's fine. Because they had 2 copies left for, say, like 2 copies on the table in like this thing. They clearly had a suitcase in the back with more, but they had a NES and a Genesis game. And it took somebody else having the gall to ask this for me to be like, wait, if that's fine, can I do that too? Because I can't keep doing this. I have a table to be behind. So we went over there, looked at the sign, said $20 a game. And there was a bin with 4 games left. and that one person bought one, and I bought a set, and then there was one left, and then the next day there was 0, and they never came back. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I have a homebrewed Genesis game called Atom. I don't know what I got. I just was like, that's fucking cool. I want it. Give it to me. I'll buy it. I don't care what it is. And Story of Eastern Underground. This shit is so cool, you know? And on the back, on the bottom, I thought this was so funny. Touhou characters are property of Zune, Team Shanghai Alice, and then the 2026 Peace Research. No rights reserved, pay no more than $20. That won't do anything, but I love their idea of like, we're doing this for fun, for the love of the game, and not really selling it for a profit. Please don't scalp this shit, but if you like homebrew our homebrew, please don't sell it for more than we know you can get it made for. I get the idea behind it, because this is like a sort of attitude sometimes you'll see. You did ask the guy, and he said it was an all 6502 assembler for the game. Damn. I'm guessing you were there early the first day, like within the first 3 hours you were there and said something to them. Because I believe some of their Genesis games were made in C. This one might have been made in C, or it might not have been. I just know some of their Genesis homebrews were made in C. But the NES game, I don't see, like I played the demo, I don't see how they could make what they did on inefficient code. Like I know you could make an NES game on C. There's no fucking way they did for the NES. SH2-4 is a reasonable target for it. Yeah, so we could play these. I got a couple of other things. Is that like genetic? Wait, is what genetic? Hi, Teber. I'll have you know, I was considering not getting and just in case I can ruin you here and make you go, oh man, I want that, even though I don't think you're a Fumo person. Did you know? Did you know that you can get a Miko Fumo? And that I've been bullied into getting it? Let me add it to the cart. There we go. There's all 4 of them. I can't believe you say C is inefficient for this hardware. We run apps via web browsers nowadays. The world is sad. Yeah, like... Yeah. I mean, we're comparing the efficiency of C versus assembly. You know what I mean? Like... So yeah, C is inefficient for an NES. It's got a lot of overhead relatively, you know? Also, you guys told me I should play Lens Night Sky. This came out and multiple people were like, Pahi, you gotta Touhou Tuesday this game. And I went, yeah, we'll see about that. They were just there selling it on... Oh, I was about to open it and I remembered my Steam key is just visible in there. Just sitting there. Oh, it's on the back side. Well, thank goodness I didn't show that. The thumbnail says your arms are jalapeno stuffed. Oh, yeah, that's genetic. Yeah. That's what you were talking about. It runs in the family. But yeah, had it on... They gave it on CD, and I was like, well, fuck, I'll buy it that way then. That's cool as shit. I'll play it. And while I was there, I was like, I guess I'll buy the soundtrack. I don't know what I'm buying, but I'll buy... I like physical goods. I really just wanted the game, but I was like, shit, well, I'm here now. Might as well send it. And I bought a demo of something, Dreams of a Sunflower. I gotta be careful about this one too. Where did they put the Steam key? It's on the inside. It's on the inside. I'll have to be careful about that. whatever the case, this is a demo build on disc with a Steam code for the full release, and I was like, hey, that's cool enough, I'll buy it. Those are the games I bought. I bought many other things. i5 just showed up, and I was like, I got an extra copy of some goddamn Zune music collection as they continue to peddle their Hifu wares. So I got new music as a gift. That was sick. I appreciate it again, i5. Ash needs to make a cover CD for you. Yeah! Ash, yeah. It's funny, because, like, Ash does music, so I'm like, music is, like, a good fit for, Touhou Con. I didn't buy many normal... I didn't buy many normal... con, quote-unquote, artist alley stuff, but I did buy a reasonable amount of the cooler shit. Basically, anything that's full-on media, I'm a sucker for. If I go to an event and somebody made, like, fanfic books, graphic novels, anything like that, or a game or music, you kind of have to do that for the love of the game, because things like art prints and charms are kind of produced at a price to make a profit, whereas to sell a book and expect somebody to I think it's the purest form of being a fan and coming there with something, and I just admire that. So I bought a shitload of written stuff. I'm here now. I'd get your arms checked. They might be jalapeno filled. It runs in the family. Hi, Teber. Was that... And that was on Ame Ame. That was on Ame Ame. Yeah. Boop. So I bought, this Touhou Sketch Catalog 001. I bought whatever this is. I love... What the hell? I don't... Did they just put this in here? I didn't see this. They gave me a free bookmark. Oh, well, how kind of them. We got some more written fan works. We've got some more written fan works about the worst character. We got some more written fan works. We got some more written fan works. I love the cover art for this one. And that's the written shit I bought. And there's like 3 others I wanted to buy, but I didn't. Those are some crazy stickers. That's some wild shit. Holy. The fucking Awuga. The Awuga flan is crazy. If the shipping is like $35, I probably won't get it. Is it like $35? That's hard to say, given how fucked shit is right now. The problem is, the way Ame Ame does stuff is you pre-order it. When you pre-order it, you don't know how much the shipping will be. They just bill you when it's ready. You basically commit to saying when you have it in, I will buy it. And then when they have it in, it's whatever it is. Yeah, you don't pick shipping at order time, but that just means if things change drastically in the shipping sphere, you either have to own it or have to back out, and Ame Ame doesn't like you backing out too many times. It's not like grounds for suspension immediately, but if you just keep on being like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna be that much, they get angry. But speaking of patchouli and naturals, there's one person who had... This is like one of the only prints I bought while I was there. Let me pull this down and make space for it. There's one person who had some really cute art, some degenerate art too. Is one of the few like print-like things. There's 3 prints in here. I can't show the other 2. They're probably TOS. Probably. That vendor, yeah. I see them at cons all the time. They kind of draw to the con they're going to. Can you show them on the Discord? Probably. I showed his entire booth on camera. Yeah, I know that. I actually saw that. They had some prints that were kind of cutting it close. They're the guy with the nude Reimu. Yeah. They're the one with the pinup Reimu and Marissa. I think you can figure out what the idea is pretty quick if I just do that. They're conveniently censored, but they are what they are. You know what I mean? Ugh. I've bought almost all their other prints last year that were Touhou that I liked. But the patchouli was new. So this one I really liked. And then I was like, well, we gotta get to the buy 2, get 1 free. Also, it's time to upgrade my water bottle with the last sticker. This is a good patchy. Anyways, let me sleeve this back up. Help, I can't get it in. Help. I gotta wonder how those sell. Cause like, I think a lot of people say haha sex sells, but in reality, I also think a lot of people look at it and internally are like, hee hee, pretty girl, followed by, where the fuck would I hang that thing? What would I do with it? Where would it go? So like, I think it depends on the environment and the product. I think sometimes it can and sometimes it can't. And I gotta wonder what the data is for something like that. Oh yeah, and this is one of my favorite things I got. My neighbor was doing commissions, and then I was like, can you draw me? And she was like, yeah. And then I gave them my gallery, my Pahi gallery, and they're like, oh my god, your model's so cute. Yes, I'd love to draw you. And that made me happy. And then this is what I got. This is like one of the best things out of the event, but that's just because I really love like in-person commissions. I mean, I'm already a Skeb fucking addict, so getting it in person is great. It's super good. We need to normalize hanging any kind of art in frames on walls of homes. True. Have you seen how sad and barren some places are? As I'm over here with my A0 fucking massive tapestry with a half-naked girl wearing handcuffs on my wall. Could be me. Be more like me. Or don't, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Put all these art books back. Oh yeah, there was a, what do they call it? A book off? It's a Japanese chain that sells like used media. They specialize in books is what they like to LARP. But in reality, they sell a little bit of everything. And so I went in there and I noticed they sold like manga, like used manga. They would take literally anything. So I was like, I wonder if they have old, disheveled, discontinued garbage. And this won't mean anything to anybody, but I am so fucking shocked that I finally was able to complete my collection of Hinadori Girl. This doesn't mean a thing to anybody, but this was like a briefly published, like, I don't know, in the 2000s, 2010s manga by a doomed publisher called Dr. Master. I bought the first volume, thought it was pretty cute, and then they went out of business and this just fell into obscurity and no one gave a shit about them or their books or anything. And I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna complete it now? And they just had the rest of it at this book off. And I was like, hell yeah. So this has nothing to do with Touhoufest. I got gelato with friends in the area and they were running late and the gelato was in a mall. And that's where I found the book off and I bought these. So, you know, there's that too. Renko from the, yeah, I saw that. This is pretty good. Oh wait, this we got our things from different artists. Mine was from the neighbor, right? And yours was from across the way. This was really good, but it's not the same artist. I wanted to commission them too. They had a really cute Ryzen that I was gonna buy, but somebody bought it within the first hour, and I was like, ah, that's fine. And that's okay, I didn't need it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But I wanted to commission them, and I dropped the ball. What else is in here? Is there much more in here? The izakaya people were there again. And I thought, okay, this looks excessive. I just realized I said I didn't really buy trinket-based things that much. And then I went, oh right, the izakaya people were there and all I bought was trinkets. Oops. I forgot. But I don't know, man. They had like their main pixel artist do all of these sick-ass standees. They're so fucking cool. Also, when I bought them because they were so fucking cool. And then when I like pulled them out of my bag to look at them, I pulled them out of the bag backwards, right? And I didn't realize that they had fucking damage art alternatives on the back. And I was like, what the fuck? I got panty jump scared. And I was like, what the fuck? You know? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I just... But you know, it's pretty amusing. And then I was like, every amount you bought, they gave you these little shikashis. But the greatest thing they were selling, the best product at the booth, was this shirt. There's a shirt with... It's so stupid, dude. Why did they... There we go, with this design on it. So this is a new shirt I got. Don't ask me why I got it. The red white. Yeah. It's so dumb. I can't really get a good perspective of the whole shirt because the camera is a little too close, but this is the main design on it, and it's like, that's insane. That's fucking great. You know. So I sent it. Not me. I remember seeing this image, this variant of Reimu, in Izakaya. I don't remember the context, but like, I would have sworn, was it Izakaya that they like show her as like this rugged beard man? I don't remember what that art is from, but it's very funny. There we go. Just need to put them all away, all the acrylics. I think that's all the Touhoufest purchase stuff. The real winners is this is the cutest fucking thing ever, and this is the craziest shit ever, but everything else is great. Also, what up, Devil Shot, Meryl, anyone else I missed? Hope you're all doing good. Hope it's been a good week. I hope all of you had many good food and sleep and made $1 million and your crops are watered and your hair is healthy and fucking whatever. The Yuhei satellite CD I bought was actually a 2-disc thing. What was the thing that ended up getting cracked? I want to go find the image you posted. That shit was crazy. You got to get back to work now? Yo, good luck at work. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Can I make it stop? Can you stop? How about if I go over here? Ooh, it stopped. No, it didn't. I guess I'm not using my scroll wheel for the time being until I figure that out. But yeah, I5 was talking about buying a music CD, and it came like this, which seems really rough. It's almost like the case got hella flexed, and it caused like just a ripple of warping. Like, that sucks, you know? Does it still read? You'll have to ask I5. This is like, oof. Jackie, gotcha. Hacha. Did not read, that sucks. Ooh, coal. That's rough. 44 had a pretty cool haul though. Did you got the Fumo there, yeah? Or was that like along for the ride? Just hanging. Man, I missed some of these Komiji records. A tech mod Minecraft theme around it. Huh. There's some cool shit I must have missed. Most stuff, oh, did I say 44? My bad. I think yeah. I5, sorry. My bad. Yo, look, it's Pahi merch! This could have been you, One Punk Army. Yeah, I brought the Bappy stickers. That was just part of the main stickers. And I brought the Jackie stickers. But I only brought one set of this. This is like... When did I run these stands? It's been a while. I can't remember. Hey, I have those? Oh, shit! Yeah, these were... Because we did the cafe ones during the summerthon, right? So this was even further before that. I remember bartering for those. I basically bartered myself. I was like, were they 25 or 30? I think the Jackie came with them for free. I don't know, 50 for the set? That sounds right. Like, sort of thing. And I don't remember how it went down, but it was like, yeah, 50 for the set. That sounds about what it was. It was either 50 or 60 for the set, if you bought all of them on the website. But I can't remember. So, I just kind of wung it. Who won the Bappy Society sticker competition? It was a tie. Oh, actually, okay, if I wanted to be, a jokester, me and Yoku tied. I may or may not have just been like, here's the whole set, though. You go for it. No one's gonna... These were made for fun. You could have the whole... You could have some bonuses. And I told I5 not to tell anyone, and now I'm telling you guys, so... So much for that. Oh shit! I didn't add these stickers to the store! Wait, I gotta do that! Fuck! Hang on real quick. Oh, we need to add the Bappy cosplay stickers to the store. If you can make a speed graphic of that. Or I can probably wing it after stream. Lamau. Stream doesn't begin until you've added the stickers. That's true. Somebody might want to Somebody might want to be like, oh man, I was gonna buy something, but now that you mentioned that, that sounds right, and I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for a little bit. Yo, what up, Neo? Hope you're doing good. Did I yell at you already? Well, now I yelled at you at least once. At least. Ugh. But alas, yeah, that's the main shit that happened over the weekend. Now, with the whole Pahi, why were you playing Action 52? I do have a little bit I could add to that, a little bit of context that's gonna make people roll their eyes right out of their eye sockets. I was like, I want to pick something to grind while I'm away, and what better thing to grind than something random that'll take forever that will be amusing on retro achievements. And Yoku had to run Wi-Fi for the entire event so we can take payment. So I shut off all of the online features on my Steam Deck in terms of allowing it to update and shit like that. I just let it phone home RetroArch. And now I'm 51% into Action 52 achievements. Bro, this game can suck eggs. Do you know, I am more familiar with some games in Action 52 than anyone has any right to be. One by the least. Do you know how fucking stupid this one is? Recover the lost treasure at the bottom of the sea in complete sharks. Just beat it. This is the most mind-numbing, stupid, shitty fucking achievement ever. Because it's an Action 52 game. But it's like, I need to subject you guys to what I did behind a booth for like an hour. So that way people would be like, Pahi, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But am I gonna find somebody who does the entirety of Sharks on YouTube? Funny enough, I doubt it. I doubt I'm gonna find somebody who does a full play of Sharks. What's the worst game? Probably, I think it was Micro Mike. I disagree with this entirely, though. There it is. Help Micro Mike get from here to there and complete level 2. The worst game on the cartridge. Now that I don't agree with. Micro Mike might be like dog shit and hard, but that's everything on the cartridge. Also, this is impossibly hard. This is like pray to the RNG gods and send it. But I can't find anybody who played Sharks on YouTube. Oh wait, I think I found somebody. So this game, you sit here and it takes 18 billion years and then a shark appears and you shoot it. And then you just wait forever. Ooh, and another shark and you shoot it. It takes forever for them to come. And the thing that is particularly heinous about this is there's 5 levels. And on level 3, you have a different enemy. You fight jellyfish that spawn from somewhere here or on the other side. They spawn on the left and right bounds of the screen. They spawn really slowly, and when they spawn, they erratically move like bzz, 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 like that, and then they just go. And you need to kill 18 of them in one life. And the problem is they always start off by going right. So if they spawn on the right side, they immediately go right and despawn themselves because this game is programmed like shit. So not only does it take forever for them to spawn, but 50% of them don't even spawn on screen. Like they leave before you could even shoot them. Do they get to the jellyfish stage? They really don't. Whatever the case, that stage alone was like sitting there in a semi-safe spot, hoping I don't magically get hit by a goddamn jellyfish. Forever. It was really stupid. I'm like, why am I doing this? But yeah, Pahi in Live, I did get an image of the real Inu Sakuya at con. Wait, hold up. Oop. Oh my god, I need to... Please stop hijacking my Wheel VTube studio. In Live. Oh wait, are we talking about? Are we talking about? He's so tiny. The little guy. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good little Fumo. Is it supposed to be like sad dog Fumo when you say Inu Sakuya? Is Inu Sakuya like a common or known? Like, is like dog Sakuya a thing that I just don't know? Technically not even a Fumo? Yeah, it does seem more plush adjacent. I don't know, it's got them Fumo eyes. Well, I guess, like, it's not an official Fumo, surely. Isn't she the proto-Fumo? Was there an, Oh, is this... What, a proto-Fumo? Was it made by... Hold on, you got me, like, looking. What do... I guess I just don't know what we're talking about here. Was it like a... this inspired the Fumos? Oh, so this is an actual plush made by an actual circle that inspired Fumos. I assumed it was a bootleg, and I was using the term Fumo as a catch-all of modern Touhou plushes of a certain style, but I did not know it was like a predator. Okay, if this is the proto-Fumo, I see it in the look, in the eyes, and the vibe. Yeah, I could easily see how this inspired Fumos. That's pretty cool. Okay. This seems like, a really, really rare trinket to just have. Like, this feels like a flex to bring to Touhoufest, unless it's not as rare as I think it is. But this can't be common in this day and age, you know? It can't be, and if and it has to be pretty sought after to some degree, I would imagine. I'd be surprised if I was wrong. The real flex is her box. Inu Sakuya. Wait a sec. Wait, is this a fish? I wonder if this is fan remade. I found this. I wonder if this is a remake or real. Kiki anime. It's being shipped from China. That kind of answers my question. It is likely not the original run of them and or bootleg. Cherno has a live 2D Fumo avatar with an option to make the white circles work like pupils. You know, I have noticed that there's a trend of people who are literally live 2Ds of Touhou characters, which I find odd personally. I don't know how other people feel about it, but like whenever I see someone who's like, I'm a streamer, I am Marissa, the streamer, I find it like strange, you know? Yeah, I find it strange to embody a character that already has so much purpose or identity in it already. It's not that big of a deal. But it does strike me as weird. I would sooner like pick a flexible model that would at least be original, or like take things that are very heavily inspired by the thing like I enjoy. Like, you know, be a Reimu clone rather than Reimu, personally. You know, you want to be Reimu. I mean, that's not like, yeah, but no, not really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, hold up. We've already accomplished that. It's right here. We're already done. We nailed it. We nailed it. You can just get the outfit and apply it to your current model. That'd be fun. Actually, yeah, like me having literally Reimu's outfit makes more sense to me than being literally Reimu. But that's just, that's just me. Personally. I think, like, being fucking, I'm Seki Bankai and I'm holding my head and it talks. I'm like, Seki Bankai is I don't know, you're owning it personally. It feels odd, but yeah. I digress. Let me close my 8 billion tabs. I don't think I had a lot more to yap about, honestly. Like, a lot of Touhoufest was behind the booth. I did laps. I made Mappo out of the kitchen. It was great. The steam machine looks cool. Dude, I've got feelings about the steam machine. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it's unfortunate right now, the timing of the world. But you know. Zerto, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Acha. Hope you had a good one. Ooh, Touhou as well. Were you playing something or? Feel free to share. I was at Touhoufest, so I'm just doing a bit of yapping about it. And then I was thinking of playing some of the games I got there and just hanging out for a bit. Well, we're just shooting the shit and talking about things. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Talk about bad timing to launch that product. Yeah, I've seen a lot of takes on it that makes me feel like a lot of people are missing the point. But honestly, if there are two things working against it, A, I don't know how you actually market the thing. I don't even think Valve's doing a bad job. I just don't know how to... It's like, I don't know how to do their job better. I don't envy their position of figuring it out. And, it's like it's the device the world needs released at the worst possible time ever. Like, if I could complain a little bit, if I can go off, I've seen a lot of people be like, it's a console, why isn't it priced at a console? That's so dumb. And then other people being like, it's a computer, stop being dumb, it's that price because it's a computer. And I really think it's a sliding scale and people are really missing the goal of it, the idea of it. It's like, I think it's a device for people who have spent their life using devices that are walled gardens and they are uncomfortable with exploring outside of it, but they like the idea of removing the walls. You know what I mean? It's like you could have a wall-less garden. Because the reality is, when there's things you want to do on a device, like historically people have been willing to slowly learn more to do their specific things they want to do, right? Like when iPhones were easier to jailbreak, it was like, oh, I'm gonna figure out how to jailbreak this, and I'm gonna add this app or this emulator to my iPhone. Like, technically illiterate people were doing that because they would, like, take the thing they wanted to do in baby steps, right? So if you can tell a console bro to spend $400 more and you'll never have to spend money on PSN again, it will just work. Like, that's the thing. That's the whole point of SteamOS, is it will just work. And you can expand your uses as you feel comfortable, right? Because like I used a Wii for browsing the internet more than anything. I don't even know if modern consoles have a web browser, right? So it's like, oh, I just want I just want a better ecosystem. But I like the idea of maybe I see a cool game on GOG or there's like this fan game, you know, an indie game released on itch.io, or I want to play perfectly legitimately obtained legal retro games. Like, fucking RetroArch is in Steam. The barrier to getting that set up is as low as it can get in SteamOS. You push the button, you just auto add every core because you don't know what you're doing. And then you get your perfectly legitimate ROMs and call it a day. You know what I mean? The PS5 can't do that, but your Steam machine can be a PS5 until you're ready. Does that make sense? So I feel like it's a principled machine rather than, oh, it's just a computer or it's just a console. Like I don't know. Am I crazy in saying like the first thing I saw people doing on social media is putting out the take, look at this machine I can buy for $100 less that does everything the Steam machine can do and a little more. And I'm like, to me, I read that and I'm like, I think you've proven the opposite, that $100 is a very small premium to put a shitload of stuff into. Like I think it's a very small premium for its form factor and having Valve backing. Like if you're the sort of person who would build your own computer, it's not for you, and that's okay. Like that's okay. But I also think if you're the sort of person who builds your own computer, if you're looking for something small that just works and you don't want to build another thing, you might find the $100 worth it. You know what I mean? I think the people who are saying it's overpriced really don't know how stupid building computers have gotten. It's crazy how fucked everything is, actually. It's really sad how fucked everything is. Because, like, it's really not overpriced. It's let me think of a better way to put it. It's expensive, not overpriced. Does that make sense? It is overpriced. It is, but like, they are not really going to be making much of a profit on this given the current situation. I don't know, the logistics of the words overpriced versus expensive. It is too expensive, but they are not overpricing it based off of how much it cost for them to build it. And I think anyone who thinks otherwise has not bought a stick of RAM or a GPU in the last year or memory. Yeah, it's gonna see that. It's not their fault, but that's what I say, is like, that's what I mean, is I'm sad about its timing. I could sit here and say it is reasonably priced for what it is, and I think their proposition is really good. I actually think it meets a niche that they just need to be able to sell it. I just don't know how to sell. I don't know how they sell the concept. It seems hard to convince two comfortable markets that there is this overlap that is valid, when it's like, I don't know, a hard thing to perceive. Hey, you pay a little more upfront, never pay for a subscription again, have a much better ecosystem that's much cheaper, it pays for itself. The only reason you can get the console at that is because it's a walled garden and subsidized, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. But alas, it's rough. Even though I can sit here and hedge for it and talk about why I think it's reasonable, the timing is so bad that it's hard to be optimistic for it. Also, I'm just gonna unabashedly be honest here. I'm kind of in Smudge's boat. I'll be honest. I'm kind of in the early adopter. I just love the concept of enough boat to where I want one, even though I don't need one. I just think it's cool. I like the idea of the cool little square that Valve made that has silly little. I just like the tech and the principle behind it, even if it's hard to justify. So like, I want one, just cuz. Also, base model being 512 gigabyte in current year is kind of a joke. Maybe, let me see. I say maybe because what is a PS5 at nowadays? It's kind of close to the same, right? Maybe it's because I play nothing but indie games. Here's what I hope comes out of this. I can't be like, I think the Steam machine will do well. I think it might do meddling unless shit changes. I hope Steam 3.8 is it? It makes the real change, right? Like, you look at the 512, and I would say that should be enough if companies actually fucking bothered to optimize for space. And that's something that not only do companies barely do for console, they definitely don't do it for PC. I think the Steam Deck has done, even if the Steam Deck, whether the Steam Deck was successful or not, without the Steam Deck, I don't think we would have gotten like the Lenovo Go or even like the Ion Thor. I don't think there would have been a lot of people who realize there's a market for this and Steam is doing it very well. And there are now eyes on this thing that make people go, I want a thing that does this. And then other companies said, we can do it better, or we could do it in this niche. If the Steam machine flops, I just sincerely hope Steam OS 3.8 doesn't, right? I hope we get like a Lenovo Legion Home, you know what I mean? And that takes off or whatever. If the Steam machine flounders. I above all else hope that's the outcome if the Steam machine flops. So, you know, it's rough. Ryzen APU mini PCs are getting popular too and are cheap enough to compete. Yeah, I mean, I think if you wanted to build it yourself, I don't disagree that if somebody wanted to build it themselves and were willing to, that's the better route, right? I think you could easily look at this and be like, why do I need this casual streamlined thing when I'm willing to do this? And then I have, you know, you say the Steam machine has customization, so why not just customize from the start? I think that's valid. I don't think that person is wrong. But in terms of its appeal, I really do think it's for people who are either like lazy, married, have kids, and are sick of going through the song and dance of building shit, or have been in walled gardens all their life and hate the idea of the walls and want to slowly explore out of it and be like, oh, I hear about being able to jailbreak my PS5 and do this sort of shit with it, and I'm gonna have my PSN invalidated. What if I had a thing that just let me play RetroArch on my console? That sort of shit, right? I hope it hits this market I envision that makes sense to me. I want to be more optimistic, but I'm kind of worried. Yeah. And the thing too is, like, also when people point at it and say there are pre-builts that exist that are competitive, if not a little bit cheaper, I don't think people realize, like, when I talk to I have a couple of like Joe Madden friends and Jake Halos and John Battlefields. I don't think people realize that if I tell them to go buy like, the closest I'll be able to get them to get a computer confidently is either having somebody build it for them that they really trust, or them buying it from like iBuy Power, or what's the one that all the streamers shill? Streamer shilled pre-built PC. What am I thinking of? There's like the one. But yeah, I think telling somebody to buy an iBuy Power or something from Best Buy or stuff like that is as close as you can get. But I think telling somebody to buy a Steam machine is closer to telling somebody to buy something with the confidence you would buying from something like Sony than Best Buy, right? Like, and I think that makes sense, right? If you buy something from Best Buy, you're like, bro, they're gonna have like a fucking loose SATA cable, and I'm gonna go on a wild goose chase on why can't they just like pre-build the pre-built. Thank God I know what I'm doing. But Jim Madden doesn't know what they're doing. They just hit the power button. They're like, I don't get it. It doesn't work. And like a Valve-made machine, I feel like has a stronger guarantee than almost any pre-built maker out there. I just think people will be more comfortable with the idea of it. And I think the quality control will be there. I actually screenshot this. I have one, I'm gonna put, whoop. It's not even gonna be a Joe Schmo. I literally saw one message on my timeline that made me go, holy shit, that makes absolutely no sense. And I'm literally gonna, instead of like straw manning someone, I'm gonna black out their name and find the message verbatim and be like, this is a crazy take. I'll just cut off the top entirely. I won't even black it out. But this is something I literally saved that made me go, I think you really take for granted how tech illiterate people are. I said, this was like in response to somebody saying the cool thing about the Steam machine is it quote unquote just works. And like a pretty sizable person said, just works is a weird argument I keep seeing. PCs in general have just worked since Windows 10, which I'm gonna start with what a crazy way to date how old you are, because that's clearly the Windows they grew up with. You know what I mean? Like, what a weird thing to say. Fuck you, Windows. First of all, Windows has never worked. Second of all, the Windows that just worked is the one you grew up with. Like, somebody saying has worked since Windows 10 is like the craziest self-report that you're 19 years old I've ever seen in my life. The size is irrelevant. No one moves their PC console after a placement. That's a fucking cap. I used to bring my PC to play group League of Legends in person with someone monthly. PCs are easier to repair and can be fully upgraded. Both of those things are terrifying, and if you don't have a company backing you that you can trust to do it, then why bother? Is how a lot of people feel. Like, if you asked me, Windows has just worked since XP because that's about when they started adding built-in USB drivers, and I didn't have to pull out a floppy to initialize new software that needed drivers. Companies started putting them with the program, or they came to be extracted with your OS installation. Vista at best. But if I said that to someone, if I said, no, Windows has just worked since Windows XP, they'd look at me like I'm a fucking idiot. Because they're right. This is stupid. Windows is complicated and stupid. And Windows has never worked. This is a fucking terrible take. This is like so not correct, it's crazy. It bugged me so much I screenshot it and I was like, who? Someone 16 typed this. Somebody who got used to Windows when they were 12 typed this because they don't like 11 and they've never used anything before it and it looks old and archaic to them. 1. B, yeah, size matters. You're not the market. That's okay. That's okay that it's not your market, but size does matter for people. Sometimes people just want a thing that looks or acts cool. You know, do you know how many like people don't buy certain laptops because they're like, I don't want to be seen with the bulky, weird LED glowy laptop and be like outed as like this gamer nerd when I just want to fit in college? This is a real thing. Like, this shit matters, for better or worse. It might not matter to you, and that's okay. It's okay for it not to be for you. I just think people are missing the point and arguing at nothing. It's so weird. Anyways, I think the Steam machine is cool. I want one. I might get one. I probably won't because it's a lot. And I don't envy Valve. And I will sit here and say I think it's conceptually good and I hope for the best. And if it fails, I'm not surprised. I'm just realistic. But I hope it doesn't. I'm on the wait list for the 512 and the 512 with a controller. Yay! We'll see if I even bother getting it when I get it pulled out of a hat. But yeah, I don't envy them. I don't envy them. I don't envy them. I have a launch Steam Deck and I haven't turned it on since August 2023. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I hear that a lot. I turned mine on last night. But, I think the Steam Deck is so cool. But yeah. If it's like this, oh, it doesn't fit into a realistic time slot where I use it, then that makes sense. Yeah, flip it. Flip it. Yeah, make some money, baby. No, I got the cheapest OLED version, a 512. And then when they were selling refurbished last gen ones, I bought like a 32 gig model or whatever they had, a 64 refurbed LED model for like $250. And the idea was to stream through, you know, use one as a streaming Steam Deck and route the other through it to play games, which is a thing I can do, but it's such an asinine idea. But yeah, whatever the case, I don't know, man. I just saw a lot of people making stupid arguments. You could argue it's bad time, bad place, but A, I don't think people realize how fucked prices are, and B, I don't think people realize a thing could not be for you, and that's okay. It's weird. Shit's weird. I mean, people were freaking out about the Steam controller being, like, dumb, and now it can't stop getting scalped, which is rough. I think the controller's sick as fuck. Anyways, I have a little PC with a leather handle to carry around. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. Just a little personal-sized PC. Let's see, depending on the issue, you're taking everything apart, putting it back together, and trying different things one by one to isolate the issue. Yeah, wait, Windows 10 was the first Windows that would actually break itself. Yeah, the fact that that's a thing Windows can do to itself is unreal. God forbid you have to get the power supply. That's a, you know, I just gotta say too, when people were going to PC Parts Picker and being like, look, I made a Steam machine, the number of people who put like a $20 power supply in that cart is insane. It's like they want to burn their house down. It's like, for the love of God, don't get like a $20 bronze rose wheel with a 2.3 star rating. Like that's a power. So you don't gotta go crazy, but you cannot get the worst power supply. You just can't. You really can't, unless you like shorting everything. But yeah, I do think not being able to upgrade it is a bit tough if it's actually weaker than the PS5 Pro, depending on how tough things like Witcher 4 end up for it. But I just hope it's easy to open and dust out. Like, if everything else is easy, but dusting it out is going to take a rocket scientist, then I think that's unfortunate. Surely it'll be fine, probably, I hope, right? It's small enough that you just get a can of air and blast that bitch, right? I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. Seems like they put a lot of thought in the design, but it's hard to know. Day 1. Day 0, really. The non-upgradability is a little bit of a bummer, too. Like, yeah, you can add more RAM, but I think that's where it stops. More RAM, bigger hard drive. Otherwise, you're kind of locked into really like a mid-tier PC. Which, you know, again, for console people, they're pretty used to spending 500 plus every 6 years, which is, you know, in part a little bit me. I mean, it feels bad to throw out the whole thing when the whole idea is like you get rid of the walls of the garden. Upgradability feels like, in principle, something that should be part of the roadmap. So it is a shame that the upgradability is rough. A mid-tier PC is pretty much where 90% of people are, though. See, that's the thing, though, is it's where 90% of people with a PC are. That's what I mean. That's why I think it's like a tap into a specific market, right? And I'm not saying this market is like huge. I just think it's enough for it to be successful. Is like the dad who doesn't want to be crouched over the PC all the time and doesn't want to bring the kids into the office computer and doesn't want shit to break as they slap around on things, and the individual who has a console who wants out of the garden, right? I think these two people don't have a computer at all, I think we underestimate how many people actually sit on a computer nowadays. It's shocking how many people do what we consider normal computing stuff just on their phones. I sit here and I'm like, I would literally die without my computer. It's like, I gotta do this, I gotta check that, I gotta submit this and that. And it makes me realize that, like, a lot of people just do that shit on their phone. And I'm like, how? How? That's crazy if so. That's wild. But yeah. I think people who game on PCs have a mid-tier computer. But that's the point. You know? Is that this isn't for people who have a gaming PC. If you have a gaming PC, then why would you buy a gaming PC? This is about as relevant as if somebody came out with a really good pre-built. It could be literally any pre-built, and the answer would be, I have a computer, you know? It's true, but like, you know, then it becomes rapidly irrelevant. I heard that there's some weirdness going on where some GameCubes have a 16 gig RAM while some have 2. Yeah, yes. I actually saw that interview. They were trying to source whatever they could get. And some will have a single stick, some will have dual channel. Which is weird. There's like a pro and con to each. For games, it probably doesn't matter much, but if for any reason you're using your Steam Deck for productivity, you're gonna want the dual channel. But if you want to upgrade it one day, it might be better to just have the 116 module so you could drop another 16 in. It's weird, but I think their thing was, I think their whole thing was, we really had to take what we could get because, as they put it, sometimes there was nothing to buy at any price. Like they basically said when it came to buying inventory to build these machines, it wasn't that it was too expensive. It was sometimes there was literally, like, there were periods of time where there was nothing to source regardless of how much they spent. So, I don't know. I don't envy them. I just don't envy them at all. Because it seems like the only reason they did something as odd as different sorts of RAM setups is because it was either that or they didn't have very many ready at all. The WAM all got dedicated. Yeah, all the WAM is dedicated. Phones are tiny. Yeah, they are. They're all tiny computers. Again, I can't believe, as someone who spent my entire life on the computer, I just can't believe how much of a small bubble I am in, realistically. You know, I go on social media, I stream, I talk to you guys, I message you on Discord. This is my whole world. And yet the number of people in my life who barely know what a Discord is like, first of all of my family, even my family that is tech literate and enjoys games, none of them really use Discord. Like, one of them uses Discord and they're like, I get on Discord to use voice with one person. I don't have Discord on. It is an app I open to communicate with this person and that's it. And I'm like, that's weird to me, you know? That's strange because this is my life. So there is a market. It's just, again, bad time. Really, 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 really bad time. I'm so glad I got RAM deals. Dude, isn't it crazy that, like, flashback 2 years, and if you watched any video on building your own PC, a section talking about RAM was an afterthought. It'd be like, don't worry too much about the RAM, that's gonna be your cheapest thing. Make sure you get 16. But it's so cheap you can get 32, so you should get 32 for future proofing. And if you have the extra money, just, you know, throw 60, 80 more dollars into it and you can go 64, but that's a bit excessive. I really only recommend doing 32. You know, now it's like fucking taking the video from the guy on a homeless street. It's like, look what I got, liquid gold. I sold my house for this. Like, look at this. Pulls out their fucking 64 stick and they're like, I'm gonna be a millionaire. Like, it's out of control. You scored 4 32 gig sticks for 130. What the fuck? Dude, you're a millionaire. You're out of control. I'm like, I've got an FPGA device coming in. And I had in my laptop this whole time that I wasn't even real. I was fiddling with the side of my laptop where an SD card would go, and I was just poking it, and then I was like, oh, there's a card in here, and I'm gonna take it out. And I took it out. And one thing I've been thinking of is how the fuck am I gonna put every ROM that ever existed onto the FPGA device? That's gonna be an ordeal. And then I I just popped this out of my laptop, and I was like, is that a motherfucking 512 stick? Let's go! I just found a $100 bill under the seat cushion, you know? Like, I lost my goddamn mind. I'm like, I'm rich! It's wild. Absolutely. I put the, oh yeah, by the way, was it 40? I'm pretty sure it was Blue Elite's fault. This is your fault, right, Blue Elite? That I now own a 128. Person who was house cat sitting was like, you got an Amazon package. I threw it right here, and that's what I found. And I'm like, hell yeah, time to get the DS cart sorted out. That should be enough for me to not have to play fucking hot swap tag and specific ROM getting for all eternity. I should be able to just set this up with everything and call it a day. I thought you were saying that the RAM storage was Blue Elite's fault for a second. Yeah, if Blue Elite just was less him and more not, we would not be in this RAM mess, let me tell ya. But them's the beats. Also, between me going live and now, I just got a skeb finished. So I have one new skeb that happened over the weekend. It's this one. I posted it to Blue Sky. This one's cute. I like it. Turned out good. It has a full body variant. They have a cute little background and did a crop, but I got the whole thing. And I can use it for things. But the one that I got jump scared with in my email that it just finished is so good. It's so cute. Unlimited skeb works. I'm a big fan of this one. This one's very good. I like it a lot. Yatta! Yeah. It's very pretty. Good out of 10. Would skeb again. Pretty sure this one was like the equivalent of $35. I really am on my shit again. I've got a lot of pending skebs. Oh my god, I have too many. I don't want to admit how many I have. But a couple of people opened and I just shot my shot. There's one artist I've always liked that intermittently opens skebs for like 30 minutes, takes like a billion requests, and then closes them. So if you don't get them in their small window, you're fucked. But I don't know, I'll just grab some of the random ones they drew. But I requested this person. I'll just grab some random things they drew. They've done this one. They did this one. They did this one. They did this one. You know, they're a long-standing artist that I've been a fan of, and I finally caught them in their small window they were taking requests. And it was less than I thought it would be, so I was like, alright, send it. And they pretty much insta-accepted. 3,000 skeb artist? Ooh. They're on the edge. They're on the edge of what I would consider skebbing. Who else do I recently have accepted? Oh yeah, I saw somebody on the new tab that has never gotten a Skeb requests, they like just opened them. And they were relatively cheap. And I realized I don't get many Skebs of Pahi Nu. And a part of it is it's because it's like hard to really find somebody who I think will do a good job. But they do a good mix between moi moi shit and guys, so I was like, surely they would be a good fit, and they ended up accepting. Like, I scrolled back enough and they're like, oh, they like VTubers and do cute VTubers, but they also like draw dudes, and I was like, okay. More Skeb! I have like 6 pending now. It's a real issue. Alright, I need to pee, but I need to pick. I need to... What should I kind of want to play the Bizarro retro games here. I kind of want to show Story of Eastern Underground, because I was so wowed by it. Need a Bishonen artist? Yeah, Bishonen Pahi would go crazy. Like, this shit is cool as fuck. So, let me... I'm gonna have to wire up the gosh dang Famicom. Action 52 stream incoming. So you guys are gonna stick around until I beat stage 2 of Micro Mike, as I sit there and I complain about the RNG component of the game. Yes, please do. No, I think I want to do this. Luckily, I still have my converter, so surely this will work no problem, right? God, it's so odd doing this, and then it's just this giant wobbly tower of concern. Let me make sure I have this all set up before I run away to pee. Plug it into gosh dang composite. Move this bag. Don't lose the EverDrive, I'll cry. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, that's not the one. Here we go. Open it as a source projector. Pahi Night-He. Yo, Night I5. Have a good sleep. Have you regulated yourself? Are you a normal sleeper now? I shall listen when I have the time. Don't you worry. When that time is, we'll see. But I'm looking forward to this block of con time to be over. Even though I really like Touhoufest, it'll still be nice. We're just gonna go front composite and hope we're fine. Freaks! Yo, thanks for the raid. Hope the tournament went well. Let's give you a little bit of shouty outies here. Have a good breakdown. Sure you can't hear me, but hope the tournament went well. We're about to take a bathroom break after I get this NES shit set up. Composite. Let's see, can I just turn it on? Oh, oh, that's a start. Let's see, remove, check the seating, reinsert. Hold, hold. It's been a while since I've used this adapter. Oh, We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now the question is it the adapter and the connectors? You know what I could do to check? Let me find a completely different game. It might just be getting the adapter lined up right. Let me just try with Strider and see if I can't get that to work appropriately. Hope the stream is going well. It's going chill. It's going big chillin'. Okay, that's in. Okay, Strider. Show me your moves. Oh, just fires right up. No problem. They always announce the following year's con dates the last day. This year they didn't. They did grow a bit. I wonder if they're worried about the venue and they're looking into what their renewal options are. Because their turnout was a bit more than last year in some ways. Not like to an unreasonable or unwieldy degree, but maybe there's something about renewal year that they're trying to figure out. Because the event is obviously successful. There were less people this year? Really? Oh, there we go. Damn, then I just made bank this year. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't... Okay, huh. I was about to say, sales were great. Oh, let me see. Well, there's some biased. Let's boop. Boop. There we go. Does this have music? Am I not? Oh! I need to reset the capture. But this is such a cool fucking thing. Let me... Oh, Tuesday returns all caps. What's the name of this game? Story of Eastern Underground. Story of Eastern Underground. Let me reset the audio capture. Do we have audio? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I don't think the title screen has music. Hey, there it is. Happy marketing was better. Maybe. I think really do think Bedu hit a critical mass in terms of merch. You know, maybe Bedu can get a raise next year so she can afford to... If Bedu can afford to buy food, I can't afford to buy a Steam machine, okay? The math doesn't math. She's gonna have to hold out for one more year so I can get a Gabe Cube. Let's see. Alright, wait, is it gonna make the music every time? Nope, it's dead silent. Alright, wait, shimmy theme, Touhou. What's her theme? Actually LOLing? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Dude, it's so funny with the we don't pay Bedu joke. I didn't even make it this time. It was like Yokura was like, yo, I'm gonna take Bedu's money and buy a Steam Deck. And I'm like, no, you can't start making a Steam machine. And I'm like, you can't be the one making the joke now. It was so funny. Alright. Here, y'all get Shimmy's theme. I'll be back in 5, and then I'll show off this cute little game I got. Yeah, it'll be great. See y'all in a bit. I gotta pee, piss boys.
I pissed. Pahi pissed. Let us all be piss boys together.
E.
Hey, who used up all the soap? It is all gone.
Soap? We never had any soap. Trust me, I wouldn't line or steal all the soap and hide it under my bed.
That doesn't sound like something you'd do, Jet. You wouldn't do that. Yo, what up?
In my headcanon, BAPY is paid in reverse order. So Yoku gets the first cut, then Pahi, Ash, and whatever is left goes to Beru. Then exposure goes the other way. This means Ashe gets paid more than Beru and also gets more recognition than Pahi.
Damn, what the fuck?
Time to shimmy around?
Was it a fast piss? I was I even managed to get like y'all want to see my one of my favorite snacks? Have you guys ever had in the tiny window some Jagaricos cheesy potato sticks? Wow. They're like one of my favorite snacks. Bro, Blue Elite, you're so fucking onto something though, honestly.
Never heard of it, but
About
sounds
the
great.
absolute territory. The skirt pop and the shirt pop. Like, there we go. I should just make this my avatar. Anyways, close that. Alright, great for advertising, true. Jackie, gotcha. You need a, can I get all of them in once? It really is, the uncovered meat between the important places that is the best meat. That's a wild way to put it. But what I'm trying to say is you're right. You know, just maybe in a less freakish manner. The finest cuts. So true. Jackie, gotcha. I paid for one, though. The other one was the people's gotcha. Oh, the whiskers! I'm surprised how often we don't get the bunny face. Alright. Let me just get my... Is this player 1 or player 2? This is player 1. Let's move it nice and carefully. Also, I gotta say, the setup was cool because they had NES, I think they're called advantages. Basically 2 Nintendo fight sticks. Arcade sticks for their shmup. And I'm like, what a crazy sort of like... what a crazy setup they have. What a fun setup. Let me see if I can't quickly find their page. This is like freely downloadable. There we go. If anyone sees this or the other game and goes, yo, damn, that's sick, but I couldn't help but notice it's copyrighted 2026 and I wasn't there, I'll never get to buy it. Don't worry. They got it all free playable in browser on itch.io. They did a very poor job of marketing themselves. It was hard to figure this out. All right. Let's head on in, shall we? Let me just rotate this carefully. It's anti-copyrighted. No rights reserved. There we go. I got a controller. Oh, did I bump it? Reset button? Uh-oh. Power off, power on. Damn, that bump did work. It's time. God, this is so cool. Alright, we start. Oh, that's my bomb button. Okay. Let me, I got my buttons mixed up. Oh, 1 player start. So there's no... I have shoot and bomb, and that is it. One thing that always impresses me about any bullet hell adjacent shmup built for retro consoles... Oh my god, I'm bad. I actually had an easier time controlling myself on the fight stick. That's so funny. is how they handle having so many sprites on screen. Because, yeah, it's like there's not a lot going on, but if you know about the object limits on games of this age, you know that there's a lot going on here. Yo, Prismatic, appreciate the follow. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. It's like a clock. Wait, I can just sit right here and I'll hit them. Didn't bomb, you know. Ooh, I got a life though. Ooh, and I'm shooting like 2 bullets. Wait. So far, so chill. Yeah, the music's chill, too. I'm not sure. This is a remix of something, right? It feels very Touhou, but I'm actually pretty bad at identifying a lot of themes. The slowdown is when they... Yeah, the game actually slows down now and again. Ooh, 3-shot. We're going up in the world. It's taking so long to get my power up that I'm worried I'm gonna die and be a joke all over again. Especially when this is so efficient. Oh, it's oh, wait, it's Kogasa! Look, she has an umbrella! it's she. She is her. Truly the purest form of Touhou fan game. You know, I've always wondered why we don't have more people who are doing crazy, technically impressive Touhou fan games. So I being like, I made a fan game, it's for like the NES. And I was just looking in the wrong places. It was right here the whole time. Bro, she has like 1,000,000 health. Are we good? Hello, are you? Oh, she's blinking more. Oh, she blew up. Yay! Stage 1 clear bonus, 24,000. Press start. What if I don't? A, B? Ooh, you ain't fucking around. Start. Bedford bound further notice. What was that? Is that the name of the stage? What's... Also, it showed a picture of Shimmy, but I'm not Shimmy, am I? Dude, the box art, I feel like I gotta show it again. It feels so printed on computer paper, old school rustic Dojin spirit art. I'm bombing. I love the slowdown. Ooh, my mom lets me have 4 shots. Ooh, and I'm getting more power. What the hell? How many shots can one go up to? Wait, I recognize this song. Mostly because you know, it's gotten to the point where, what's her name? There's a singer I like who does, or at least she sings for Touhou fan covers. And I can hear her song in this, even though I don't know what it's from. Dude, the slowdown's going crazy. Understandable. It's crazy how, like, if you look at it, it's crazy how not powerful an NES actually is. Like, the amount of vampiring that console had to do to stay relevant, and the amount of things it didn't actually support is crazy. So I look at this and I'm like, this may feel a little primitive, but like the Game Boy in some regards was more powerful than the NES. Not strictly, but there were certain things that the Game Boy had more of in some departments than the NES. Just people kept adding like sound extending chips in every single cartridge and shit. Like, just absolutely ridiculous stuff. Makes me wonder what this cart uses. Oh my gosh, is that Sekibankai? Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have, Oh, she's just gonna do this. Oh my god, what is... What the heck? I'm bombing. This is Sekibankai's theme, isn't it? I'm just now realizing. Because this is the bomb, bomb, bachi. Oh god, what's the stack? Is that the name of the singer? I can't remember her name. It is? Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah. I could hear her singing in that. I recognize her singing more than I recognize the original. I'm surprised it isn't cutting your shot count in half like Contra. Isn't that such a funny quirk of Contra? Something needs to go, so half of your bullets go. I still do need to add the cosplay stickers. So if that sounds like something you want, I'll try to do that after stream. Oh. No! No, but I made such good progress. Dude. Classic. Man! Obviously, I actually was gonna say that, Jet. I was gonna be like, obviously I need to blow on it. Here's the even crazier thing. One player versus. Do you see what the implication is? You can play this 2-player. So this is 2-player versus on an NES fucking game, right? And it goes until, like, somebody runs out of lives. I think it's, like, whoever dies first, if nobody dies. Whoever took the most damage. If it's equal, whoever has the most points or something. Oh my god, the slowdown is crazy. But even further than that, there's just straight up co-op. I could play this with someone. Do you see this shit? Isn't that... This is so cool! So when I was test demoing this at the con, bro, they... Oh, I can't believe me, the one who's moving. Like, somebody was there and actually sat down and was like, yo, this is so cool, and we both played it for a while. You know? And it worked really well, even with 2 players. Alright, let's start over. Man, I gotta be careful and not move the console. It's locked the fucking Tuesday. Until the game crashes again on stage 3. Which I'm 100% sure is my fault due to the fact that my cartridge is currently in a Jenga tower. Because I have no choice, because I only have the Famicom and a converter, rather than a proper NES. Well, I have a proper NES. Man! You know what? I died stage 1, I'm allowed to reset. You know, I also have the Genesis game, which is technically not a Touhou fan game. I think it's like A Bullet Hell. It's like Touhou inspired. I have no clue what it is. This is the only game they were demoing. They actually had, their sign implied that they had another game there, but they sold out of it, which is a shame. But it was like a game they brought to Touhoufest 2024. I think it revolved around Suica and drinking. So I'm sad I missed out on that, but like the Genesis game they didn't even have a visual setup for because I think they wanted to cater to we made a cool Touhou thing, check out our Touhou game. So I'm quite looking forward to figuring out what I even bought. I have no clue what I bought when it comes to the Genesis game. This thing just looks like a clock. Am I being weird? 1 player 2 controllers, by the way. I didn't say out loud. That sounds gross. So I'm gonna say that right now. That sounds absolutely despicable. Okay. Yeah, the game is relatively simple. But I'm like, I would have been happy with this as a kid. This is neat. God, I want to show the shimmy art on the box again, too. It is so era-appropriate feeling. Oh my god, I had... Ah! I'm bombing. Wait, I even had a spare bomb and I just threw it. Because I'm bad at video games. Oh my god, I want to reset. Because I'm a sore loser. No. Dude, this is gonna take forever with 1 bullet at a time. I think I can just stay right here, yep. Oh my god! Wait, no, should I reset? I feel like we just ride it out, we learn, right? Playing a shmup on an NES controller is a little rough. Wow, it filtered out all my crunching. I wonder if bosses can only take 1 point of damage regardless of how many bullets hit them. Yeah, I wonder too. Yeah, there's no focus. I've only got 2 buttons. 1 shoots, 1 bombs. And that's that. Oop, oop. I'm bombing, fuck it. Garfield, you had bombs, etc. Wait, did I get like a bunch of lives back, or would I normally have had a metric fuck ton? I bombed again just to be safe. I think I was good, but I'm sick of dying like an idiot. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. It's time for the Bappy fan game for the Famicom. That would go crazy. First, I need to make a game at all, though. Ah! Game hard. I'm bombing. Get me the fuck out of here. Dude, not having power sucks. I can't kill through them. I'm bombing. I wonder if it kicks me to the title screen when I die. Can Bedu do sprite work? I think she, is not, I think she wants to learn sprite work, but it's not, like, her favorite idea ever. You know? It's something she's wanted to explore as an artist, but whether she can or not, I mean, I feel like she's good enough at the fundamentals that surely she can to some degree, but it's not something she's practiced in, you know? Oh my god, I'm trash. I can't believe I got to, like, stage 3. Almost deathless. I only died I died once here and once in the beginning as a joke. Although, hey, you want to hear a dumb game idea I've had? Dumb game idea number 300? I'm sure, maybe I've already had this idea before because I'm an endless loop of, damn it. I'm an endless loop, okay, so there's like 2 continues of the same few ideas on repeat forever. Alright, but has anyone been here for the Crash and the Boys Street Challenge stream or just know the game? Imagine the following. Oh my god. Cherno and the Fairies Ginsokyo challenge. Only maybe Cherno isn't even like... She's maybe even the worst team and the one you select at the bottom. I'm getting fucked. She's just the one who started shit and asked for a competition. And it's just... Take a couple of sport-like mini-games. I'm just eating shit as I talk. How did I... Take a couple of sport-like mini-games. And create a shop-like, system in between each one where you go around the village and visit Nitori and stuff and buy ways to cheat as you try to be the highest scoring team in your playthrough. Alright, it's back to lock the fucking Tuesday. God, that was bad. I think Crash and the Boys Street Challenge was an excellent minigame game in that it added a lot of world feel with its like purchasing and cheating and characters and built-in story into what was essentially, yeah, a minigame collection, because I've never really thought about it, but I'm like, in a design vacuum, that's really all it is. It's like 6 minigames with an overarching RPG HUD thing. And I'm like, that's cool when you break it down like that. Didn't one of these drop a bomb before? Are there drops semi-random? That'd be crazy if so. Yeah, I didn't get a bomb drop this time. Weird. That's half of the fairy line story already? Perfect. That makes it easy. I mean, that sounds like the sort of... I was sitting there thinking, that sounds like the shits the fairies would do anyways. It doesn't even need to be like a fairy-driven thing, it's just, when I said in my head, Crash and the Boys Street Challenge. At the time I was thinking of this, I was printing the last of the Fairy Trio stickers, and then, like, Cherno and the Fairies Ginsokyo Challenge popped into my head. I'm like, what a stupid name. For a game... Oh my god. I'm resetting. Help! For what a stupid name for a game that, like, ultimately could be the worst team you choose. Now I also need to think of, because the way Crash and the Boys works is you pick a character to play in the competition, and they can take health damage, and so they can be the best person on your team, but if you put them in the next minigame, they might just be weaker because they took a lot of damage or a lot of stress in the last round. And I thought that was also a cool component, because then it's like I really just want to keep sending in, I don't know, Reimu. Her stats are the best. Ugh! But now I'm sitting there thinking, what could be teams? What teams would enter such a contest? Teams of either 3 or 4, I think, would be ideal. I don't think it would even be hard at all to think of teams. And I don't think there would be more than, like, say, 6 trios. So it would be like, what? Reimu, Marissa, and who would be a normal third? Who would be a third in that? Sanae, Suako, and Kanako could be a thing. Scarlet Devil Mansion? Yeah. You could have, like, Yukari, Ran, and Chen. Although, if I can be real, Yukari directly competing in a tournament like this feels odd. In my head, at least. Too busy being in your floorboards to be running a 500-meter race. Ooh, On would work! Reimu, Marissa, On. I'm coming too, says the doggo. Or you could even, like, have Marissa be... Like, you could have Team Marissa and Team Reimu, and then with Reimu, you could give her, like, Tenchi or Suika or Kasen or... Somebody who dicks around at the shrine a lot. Yeah, like Reimu, On, Kasen, or Tenchi, and then Marissa you could give... Alice... Who else could you give her? Give her, like, one other. Who would be the Marissa trio, knowing Reimu had to have her be her own trio? Oh no. Patchy? That's actually, you know what? That'd be pretty funny. Especially because if you did the Scarlet Devils, it could be like... You could easily exclude Patchy. It'd be like Mei Ling, Sakuya, Remilia, and that would be a fine trio. It's funny how, oh my gosh, I bombed just to be safe. I think Marissa has the most ships out of any character, yeah? Marissa is shipped with, like, fucking everybody. Reimu, Alice, Patchy. Team Prism River. Wait, that'd be funny. What would be the Cherno team? Like, there's obviously the group of stupid yokai. That would easily work. You could just straight up have, like, Wriggled, Cherno, who was the other one I was thinking of? Rumia. Just pick Cherno plus my two favorite stupid yokai. Dayusei. True. Okay, actually, if Beru is helping make the game, Dayusei is a gimme. Beru would jump at the opportunity. See, this is what you'd be able to just pet pick it. Just be like, just need to make 4 teams. Minimum. Maybe up to 6 if you didn't want to have, like, a player stuck with a shit team. An intentionally joke bad team. And then call it a day, because more sounds great, but it's a lot of work. Wait, did my bombs reset? Oh, I died. That's probably why they reset. Moko, Kaine, Kaguya. That's, yeah. That works. Ah, fuck. Dude, having a good shot early really helped on clearing. I'm out of bombs, dude. It's so hard. I can't get on top of this shit. Yeah, having bigger shot type really helped. Yeah, I'm getting R-typed. I'm getting Gradiest. Oh my god. What a pain. Oh. Okay. Oh god, this shit. This shit's so hard to wrap my head around. Okay, sure. Alright. Dude, this is such a pain on a Famicom controller. Yo, what up, Vox? Okina Automass attack. Dude, that attack sucks. This is, I am getting Gradiest out of my mind. This was so much easier when I didn't lose my shot type. My attack is building up so slow. No, does it just crash there? Wait, this is the second time it crashed here. No, dude. It's making me wonder if it's the cart. Because I mentioned, like, I am playing this on a Jenga Tower of Sadness. You know, like... So stability is questionable, but it has crashed exactly there multiple times now. We'll give it one more try, and if we crash there again, we'll move on to the Genesis game. What a cool, hey, you know what? What a cool fan project nonetheless. Oh. No, there we go. Makes me think they're gonna keep the random bullets in the EOSD remake. That'd be cool. Yeah, keep that shit. Make it a despicable game with scaling. Make the scaling difficulty a pain. And yeah, just keep all the archaic isms about it. Oh, we got the graphical glitchies. Whenever someone says that, I think about Sylvie making a video with every Gradius checkpoint recovery and posted it with the text Gradius syndrome debunked. Dude. I think of all the games I've played that has the worst Gradius syndrome, like, it's been a while, but man, dying in Super R-Type in the final stages is like, I guess I'll just turn the console off and try from the start. Like, fuck this. Okay, we're getting graphical glitchies. Do I need to pull you out, blowing you, and try again? I wonder how they had these flashed. I wonder how these homebrew carts were made now that I think about it. Didn't think I'd have to do the plug it in again and blowing it. Oh, there we go. No graphical glitchies. We're good. We love analog hardware and composite signals. Dude, I'm telling ya, I really wish I got there in time to buy whatever their third game is that they sold out of. This is so cool! And they know what they're doing. If they add co-op and caravan mode, I'm like, oh, a knower. Is this the Nintendo seal of approval? Is it on the cart? No, it sure isn't. It absolutely is not. Yeah, the blobs have a chance of dropping bombs, it seems. It seems to be just a random drop in their pool. I need to focus up on getting power because having high power made it so much easier. Okay. So people were selling actual carts. Yeah, it was so sick. You know what? I can pause. I'm so like holy shit that I'm just gonna grab the thing I posted. Yeah, I bought a handful of physical games while I was there. But some dude, out of all the physical games I bought, some dude was just demoing this game, and I was like, no fucking way. It was like sitting there on an NES. They had like the NES Advantage sticks out, 2 of them, and just a demo station. And I was like, I need that. And it's $20 too. That's the craziest thing. They clearly priced it to like get it out there. There's no way they're making money on. I know these boxes they're using. These are like bit lockers from Stone Age Gamer. That alone was probably like $2 or $3. Actually, I'm gonna show you the coolest thing I've ever seen somebody write on a box. The box they put on the back. If you see on the bottom right, no rights reserved, pay no more than $20. They're like, what a principled fucking goat. That's so cool, but it has such a cool Dojin vibe. I love it. I was like, I must have this. The thing too is by the time I found them, they weren't there anymore. I don't know what happened, but they abandoned their booth for almost all of Touhoufest. I'm not even kidding. Apparently they were there for like the first 3 hours, and because I was manning a booth, I didn't get to travel out too much into the other areas until later. And they weren't there, but their station was, and they had like product in a rack in the top and everything. And I just went back to Yoku and I was like, hey, I'm gonna get up like every 15 minutes and keep coming back for when they come back, because I need to buy this. Like, it is non-negotiable. And they never came back. But the thing is, during one of my laps, I noticed somebody else was trying to buy a copy. And they had the gall. I don't have, first, this felt weird and I don't have the social fortitude for this. Because they had their product right there on the table, they went to the head of the room, like the person who was in charge of organizing and running, and they were like, this person hasn't been back forever. Do you know where they are? And they're like, oh, they said they'd be right back, but that was hours ago. And then they said, can I pay you and just take the merch off the table? And then the like dude in charge like stared at them, thought about it for a little bit, and then it was like, yeah, why not? And then I was like, wait, me, and I just overheard this and I was immediately like, wait, me too? Can I too? Wait, me too though. And I don't know, it was a really odd exchange. I felt like it was so weird to ask, but because somebody else asked and they said okay, I was like, wait, no, me too. No, please, I can't let this opportunity escape. Which was good too, because I came back the next day, and not only were they still not there, all of their sellables were off the table. Which means either they came back and put it away, or the dude in charge of the area sold it all for them. But, yeah, it's this, and I got, I think, a bullet hell for the Genesis that I don't think has anything to do with Touhou, but is inspired by it. That I will probably check out after this. I'm bombing. I need to keep this power or I'm hacked. It is so cool, though. I'm also glad I was able to get... What the hell is the name of the game? Lens Night Sky is something I was interested in playing, but I hadn't bought yet. And they were just there selling it on a disc, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes this easy. I'll just buy it and have a cool disc. It's fun. It was a fun event. Even though I was hostage to the booth. It was quite fun. Made many money. It's gonna pay Bedu many dollars. Bedu is threatening to draw double the stickers, which means I need to bring double the Fumos. I brought 2 medium Fumos to be like mascots of the table. Like one big-ass Patchy and one big-ass Satori sat on each side. And I don't know why I didn't foresee this, but everybody asked if they were for sale. They were like, yo, how much is the Patchy? And I'm like, she guards the table, she's not for sale. And they're like, dang it. I'm like, why? How did I not see this coming? Just be like, no, that one's mine. They're just here to make the table nice. I don't know. Keep me company. Yeah, this is 1,000 times easier with the shot upgrade. Thank God for slowdown. Safe! Yeah, I really don't know if the multiple shots do multiple extra damage. Also, I'm not sure if my lives and the bombs are being remembered between stages. I hate this attack. You know what? Better 0 bombs and... Oh, never mind. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Hey. Okay, now will the game crash a 3rd time? I paused. I'm pausing. I'm trying... Oh, hello? What? I paused to hopefully disrupt why it crashes. Well, that's not right. Well, I think for some reason, the cartridge crashes on stage 3 for that sucks. That sucks a lot. That's unfortunate. Huh. I wonder if they is this like a flashed ROM? Maybe I don't think it would be bit rotting. Maybe something. That's unfortunate. This is a shame. Does the cart use an SD card or inside or something? I could open it. Maybe not on stream, but I would assume it's using like just a flashed EROM or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. It feels light though, like relative to a norm. Like it feels as light as a regular NES cartridge. There's no SD card in it or anything. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I'm so stupid. You're actually kind of right about saying I could just I have a fucking EverDrive and I posted their itch.io. Do they have the ROM file on their itch.io? Yeah, they do. They have a .nes file. Well, how about that? Do you think it crashes? Wait, well, that's what I should be doing. Because I don't have to deal with my Jenga tower. You know, I thought there was a possibility it was crashing because of this mess hanging out. All right, we'll do it one more time before moving on. All right, I do want to see further into this. Okay, where are you, EverDrive? And where is my SD card reader? I think I might have moved it elsewhere. Is it? Give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna stand up and try to find my SD to USB. Um. I cannot find my US. Oh, I guess I could use this funny thing. Surely it works, right? Surely this silly guy works. I don't normally use this one. Did you share that Itch.io page? I did a little bit ago, but I'll repost it. I'll repost it. I got you. There you are. If you want to check out this dev, there's their works. Okay. Other ROM. Do 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 do. All right, do that. Pop it into the EverDrive. All right, crossing my fingers. Let me just put our guy away. Bro, it has a manual. We didn't take a look at the manual. we gotta hang on. Hang on. Little cute fucking photo paper ass looking font. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. What the heck? Oh. Yo, it's a poster on one side. That's so cute. Story of Eastern Underground. A Touhou fan game for the NES made over a few weeks in May 2026. This time, Peace Research was. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, download the ROM for free. Gameplay modes. Damn, a few weeks, huh? That's crazy. Bro probably just crunched it out for a game jam. Okay. All right. Speaking of, have you considered keeping Pahi CH Nod at the original Bedu made it, rainbowing it and making it bang? I haven't, but now I am. That is not something I considered. All right. All right. Now, if we crash on stage 3, I will openly cry on stream. Oh, that's the bomb button. I'm stupid. You didn't see that. No, nobody saw that. This will be our last go, though. I have more things I want to dabble in. Then again, it's only been 3 hours, surprisingly. It feels like I yapped forever before we played anything. Real tears, yeah. You wouldn't want to see a grown man cry. Okay, cool. Oh, there it goes. Boop, 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 boop. More Jackies to pin. Oh yeah, did I miss anything? I did miss a pin. I think that's the only thing I missed. Perfect. Thank goodness. I was worried there was like 80,000 redeems that occurred while I was fucking with shit. And VTube Studio's broken. Cool. Hold up. I gotta reboot it. But yeah, the Fumo is the first pin, and now we got one more. Hurry up and crash properly. There we go. Hold. I really gotta resolve this, but I don't even begin. I'm not sure how to begin to figure it out on why I have this issue. I think it's easier to just shrug and say Linux things. Let me just find that Fumo. Chachan. And then another chef's choice. How about, where is it? Default Pahi facing forward isn't real and can't hurt you. Yeah, it's like it's a little uncanny, isn't it? There you go, it's Jackie. Have you considered making Fumos for the rest of Bappy? If only because you're the only one that will. Make Fumos? What do you mean by make them? Elaborate on that, because because I just found a fun little window to commission somebody who does Fumos. There's not a, I would love to get a Pahi Fumo made. Like, for real. Even if I, like, got one handmade one for myself, rather than, say, one we sold, I'd love to sell one. QAing for plushies sounds like a nightmare and something... I've done a lot of merch. Plushies is something I am wholly unfamiliar with. Like, I sooner know how to, like, get a docky made by far than a plush. That shit seems either very hard to QA, or you just need to do it yourself, which also sounds like something you do if you're talented, which I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Just get them off my screen, yo. I need to get my power back. But I'd love to have, like, a Pahi Fumo for sale. That'd be so cool. Bro, just fucking... Dude, having the extra shot by now helps a lot. Is it 20? Yes! Now I just need to not die. Are you ready for it to crash on stage 3 anyways? Be funny if that was just like where the game is done. There's no more game. Certainly, just like I drew a quick Fumo of myself for the thumbnail, I can draw a quick Fumo of everyone else in Bappy. But yeah, the Fumo in my head I commissioned from, I'm pretty sure it was Tiff, who is Plush Mayhem. And they were making a bunch of Fumos at the time. For a 9+ hour stream, you can have all of Bappy on you. Yes, every time somebody puts pin, I just add a new one. Dude, there are some people who just make plushies, and I'm like, that's sick as hell. How do you navigate your way into that? That's cool as hell. See, I want a proper Jackie plush too, because the Jackie plush I use for photos works and all, but he's very different than, say, like your normal interpretation of like drawn Jackie. It's like the pink is too light on the one I have. He's so happy and not grumpy. Having a custom Jackie plush would be really cool too, and probably more realistic to, like, say, make proper merch. Bro, I'm cooked. Because it's just a rabbit at the end of the day. Not that that's, like, free, but getting a rabbit made is a lot more easier than a detailed humanoid, bro. Watch me not even get to stage 3. Oh my god, I'm eating shit and bad at the game. Just a rabbit. Well, you know what I mean. The template for cute plush animal is a lot more easier to scale than a detailed humanoid. Like trying to gun it for the power. Oh, they take multiple hits? Bro. Okay, the real dream is just to see if it's my cart that has maybe a bad flash, or if the ROM just be like that. Stupid attack. I can't wrap my head around this shit. Alright. Do we get to keep playing? That is the question. Yes. Oh no, my cart's defective. Probably. Oh no. Well, you know, it'd be like that. You know. I did pay no more than $20 after all. Oh my god. Ah, dude. Man. I feel like the ability to clear this. I would just stream the bullets, but they move towards the bottom of this screen, and eventually I just flatten myself. Wait, this is yeah, I recognize this. Dude, I have a feeling that Stack has covered every song from this game, because every single stage is just Stack music to me. Oh, I need one more power to have double shot, which should help a lot. Thank God for the slowdown, huh? Makes the game a little easier. Thank God for the random bomb. Oh, I didn't bomb in time, no. No, I don't have double shot anymore. Get off my dick. Okay. Oh, you're just going at it. Okay, this slowdown is nice. Please keep shooting like that. I don't even mind the slight yo-yoing in game speed. Damn it. The slowdown is so funny. You know, I have a Brook converter for the NES. I could definitely go get a hitbox and use that on the NES. Oh my god, this is so, oh damn it. Who is this boss? The theme sounds familiar. Good question. Wait, isn't this an earlier stage music? We're not looping, are we? Although the bullets are faster. Holy shit. I feel like this is like stage 1 again. Am I crazy? We'll see. Oh, nope, that's not anyone I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Fucking just kill me, dude. You know, this is another game. This is clearly a just bomb game. It is getting me far even in the bosses. Yeah, they're already dead. That's it. Is that the stage? Are we done? What the fuck? That was short. Stage 4 clear. Yay. You know, I think this person made a lot of themes for game jams. I wonder if this is one of them. It was bomb. I got a bomb for bombing. No, I got hit for running up. Dude, can we not say we did? Oh my god, there's no way. I'm trash. Touhou for X number of years, and it could not prepare me for this game. I didn't bomb in time. Just give me a refresh, please, and thanks. Suck me. Alright, well. Okay, game over. Oh my gosh. It says it's a game jam game. I see. Oh, what a pain. Dude, losing your power is misery. That's rough. I still can't believe, though, despite everything, they still managed to put in 2-player. Whoops. 2-player versus, like, shit's crazy. Caravan mode. I'm gonna try the caravan mode. These aren't walls, are they? Yeah, they're just... Oh. Oh, I can shoot them. What the heck? Ooh, that beautiful NES tear. Shoot? Oh, I see. Ah. Wait, why do I have a back shot? Wait, this caravan mode seems kind of fleshed out, maybe? What the heck? I have a different shot type? What's going on? I guess a shot type like this makes sense when what you're trying to do is keep the screen clear. Yo, Noel, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a sick stream. I think if I miss one of these points, it resets the multiplier. And I think I died. Y'all. That's a bot channel? Ah, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was like, its name do be looking dubious. Oh fuck, yikes, actually. Nah, you all good. I wonder if there's a way to, like, prematurely finish a shout-out. Wait, can I just bomb the boss down to get it done fast? Surely. Ow. Result. I see. Cool little addition. Okay. Well, that's neat. I want to see what their other little game is about. Their Genesis game. It seems like that's the main thing they do, or at least they've done a lot of Genesis homebrew. So I am curious. I want to see if I took a photo of what the other thing they had a card of was. If I did, it'd be on my phone. Let me see. My phone is dead. Well, how about that? Oops. I should probably plug that in. Let's see. All right, let me set up the Genesis. Because the other thing I bought from that booth is this fella. Boop. Now, you might not be able to read it, because I wasn't able to read it. But it's called Adam. Very, very artistic title name. It took me going to the itch.io to figure out what the name of the game actually was. Hold up. Just trying to, not get my cords tangled here. Here we go. Alright, Famicom, you get to hang right here, next to my pile of Fumos. Get all the cords unplugged. It took me a while to figure out what the cover art was. Let me see. What is it? Oh, I see it now. It's a upside down, like, elf fairy girl. That should make it more apparent. Yeah, I see the struggle, because for about 2 seconds I was like, yeah, what is that? And I was like, oh no, I see it. And cha-chan! Alright. Plug that sucker up. Oh, the brick isn't plugged in. Alright. You know, if I knew what we were doing today, I'd have this all pre-set up, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay. And then, where is the Tink controller? There you are. Profile, Sega. There we go. We good? We good. Alright, once again, instead of taking the ROM they have on itch.io, we're gonna use our actual cartridge. Dude, the design for this is very minimalistic. Like, the cart is just this. Oh, there it is. It says its name, Adam. Okay. Yeah. I have no clue what to expect. There is my Genesis controller. There you are. I might have to do some recropping on the retro Tink. This game I have no clue what is, but I am looking forward to finding out. Okay. Acha. Let us see. The Touhou Sega research. Wait, is this a... Oh. Is this technically... Let me see. Oh, it is a Touhou fan game. I'm like, what? Who's the character on the front? Huh. Need to turn down the audio. Another Touhou fan game from the Sega Genesis Mega Drive made in under 72 hours for Touhou Game Jam 14. I see. Everything is Touhou on Touhou Tuesday until proven otherwise. You got me. Alright, well. Whoop. I didn't... Oh, it just went. Oh, this looks cool, though. Wait, hold up. This looks neat. I legit have no clue what this game is. That 1 second demo was a spoiler. Wait for the doors to open up. Get the bosses to unlock the door. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Oh, is this? What the fuck? Oh, do I reverse the... Hold on, too much is going on. I need a second. I don't understand. Wait, I don't hold on. Okay, so Oh, I got hit? Hold on. Okay. Jump is not jump. What the It's like I'm reversing gravity. C does nothing. Okay, so A shoots. I can jump on walls, but I could also... When I'm falling, pick a direction to fall? What the fuck? Okay, I think So, I can shift direction once, and while shifting, I can do it one more time. So I can go there, and then reverse, there, but I can only do it 2 times. I can't, like, just keep flickering around. Okay, I see, I get it. Okay, this is novel. This is very novel. Oh gosh. Wait, this is really weird. The controls are really strange, but really cool. Okay. What the fuck? This is... Can I lock my shooting trajectory? No. It's completely based off of the direction I'm going. I see. Oh. How strange. What a novel concept. Yeah, this is kind of sick. Oh, save. The music is kind of sick, too. I gotta say. Oh, I'm an idiot. 72 hours, huh? They made this in 72 hours. That's crazy. I wonder if they used, like, how many tools they had to, Whoops. Oh, never mind that way. Oh, okay, well, unfortunate. Hey. What was this called? This one is called, Adam. If any of these, if you want to check out any of them, I don't know if you caught the earlier Itch.io page. It's here. But it's the one that's very confusingly named because it's all stylistic. Got it in browser too. That's wild. You just got a skeb, by the way. Another one? Hold on. Is it the one I showed or is it? Wait. Another one was delivered? Oh my god. Dude, it's like Christmas. I'm getting bombarded with skebs. I gotta check these out. They're sick. I kind of want to just play everything else they made. It was so hard to find them too. Like they had a booth and everything, and I tried looking them up under their circle name. They're just like quietly doing their own thing. It's wild. Touhou game jams are a little treasure trove of stuff. I used to, so the game jam I joined, I played like everything that came out, and it was like such a fun thing, and I haven't done it since. Maybe it's worth having it up there. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, appreciate you. I was gonna type something and do it. That's perfect. Yeah, I got well, new scab, hold on. Derailing the stream. Stream goes on pause. Hold up. Where did it go? Dude, 3 scabs in one day is crazy. Is this what it means to buy too many scabs? Because then I just keep getting them. If I keep buying them, then every day is a good day. Look how cute it is! Didn't you send me this artist? I don't know. This one? Maybe. You mighta. The dopamine fades after a bit. That sounds like a you problem. Oh, you did send it to me. Huh. You sent it to me like 2 months ago. Partial navel. Dude, I'm telling you, the last 2 scab artists have it right. Between that and that, people are finally doing God's work. Alright, let's eat shit and die. Yeah, now I want to check out everything this person has made. I just saw, like, homebrewed cartridges, and I was like, that is the coolest shit ever. And, I have, a physical... Oh my god, whoops. Physical game fetishism problem. But, like, if they're just all right there, that'd be so cool to just make it a stream to try the other ones next Touhou Tuesday. Whee! I'm trying to figure out where to go. Oh, there we go. I got so many scabs to post while I'm gone. I glitched out the direction my character's facing. I think I derped Reimu. Ah, fuck. There's definitely something about a circle or a small putting something on a cart for an alt cart. That's awesome. Yeah! I did not buy very much of the typical, I don't know what to call it, con-goer shit at the event. You know, your prints, your charms, shit like that. But every person who went out of their way to, like... It's very hard to make a cart and sell it for... You have to do that for the love of the game, is I guess what I'm getting at. If you are there with an NES cart, and you're like, check out my fan game, you are there 100% for the love of the game, and it gets me... I'm so excited for that. It makes me, like, so happy. It's why out of all the shit I bought, I have a stack of... Like, I'm not much for fanfics, personally. But, like, I've got, like, this much in written literature just because, like, I don't know, it's such a cool thing to do. It's such a purest form of being a fan thing to do. This sort of shit is, like, all so cool to me. Games even more, like, going out of your way, though, to do, like, a throwback homebrew of a retro console is, like, pretty peak, though. But in general, with these events, because I'm pretty con-jaded at this point, I don't know, Touhoufest is cool because it's such a niche. It's not a very general event that most people there are doing some pretty, like, passionate stuff. Reading stream when I read Touhou fanfic straight from the book. My artist friend went to an artist alley a few weeks back and he had trading cards made in trading card packs that he put together. Yeah, that sounds neat. I've saw one person, even at this event, they did trading card packs for stickers. Like you open it, you tear it open, and you... No! Alright, well, have to start over. Yeah. And then Reimu and Marissa kissed. Hold on, let me see if this is a shipping fanfic. In the world of Gensokyo, fantastical is the norm. Shrine Maiden mystical powers, anthology short series. Each one can be read on its own. I'm just saying, if Reimu and Marissa kiss in any of them, I'll make sure you guys know. You will be the first to, you guys will be the first to know. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't see much in the way of shipping fanfic for sale, which is a bit of a bummer. Last year, I think I bought a Marissa Alice novel, ship novel. And this year I did buy a Hifu ship novel, but that's about it. Otherwise, like, a lot of it wasn't shipping literature, which is a little surprising, but I guess not a lot of surprising. There's a lot you could write about making Touhou fan merch, but you'd think that'd be the thing to go for. You gotta get Volume 3 of Border of Love Colors. Ooh. I gotta get more of that. Books in general. Bruh. I need to read more. Actually, because I'll read comics now and again, and I like reading, but it's been so long since I've just read a book that I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna read these little fan light novels to get my mindset back into reading a book with just words, because I loved reading and I want to get back into writing. I used to do a lot of writing, but now I just don't make the time for it. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but I'll take it. Dude, the music is the coolest shit about this. I mean, it's all cool. The game concept is very cool. I just phased through that bullet. Okay. Basically what I'm trying to say, though, is by next Touhoufest, I want to have made a game with Mappy, and for us to demo it and sell it there. That's my dream. That's the dream right there. We're doing it. We're gonna make a Crash in the Boys Street challenge parody. Cherno and the Fairies Gensokyo challenge. Buy your cheating items from Nitori. Oh, I lived. I thought I got hit there. I suddenly went, I need to hit the bomb button, and then I realized there are no bombs in this game, and my brain is still in the last one. I tried to weave, but I'm bad at video games. Oh. It seems like if I kill enough fairies, I get to go into the next room. Because, oops, sometimes I'll just get warped out. Some of these doors are just closed. Is it closed until a certain amount of progress? Got it. Yeah, it's funny, I don't have a lot of precision control, so, whoops, reversing gravity is very much so a commitment. Okay. It's like movement is jank, but intentionally delightfully jank. Does that make sense? This is like very novel. That's not what the direction I wanted to flip. I goofed it. Wait, I want to get further though. I want to get further. I yearn. All right. Oh, so it's time bit. I'm dumb. I just noticed it's a timer and I could leave when the timer's up. It's not after killing X amount of fairies. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, this is like bullet hell VVV. I don't know, VVV has a lot of platforming challenges. This one, not as much. Yo, Riker, thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate ya. I feel like there were some other resubs while I was yapping that I totally missed. Hey, if I missed ya, my bad. And I appreciate ya. Did you miss mine? Probably. That sounds like something I do. I don't remember thanking anyone for subs until now. Because I was probably going off on something. Thanks, chicken. You're swell. That was not the... How am I... Okay, I must have a Reimu hurt box. Because I'm just not taking damage when I think I should. I'll just, you know, we'll just not move around too much. Okay. You were going off on price of RAM and Steam. Oh yeah, Steam Machine, price of RAM, Touhoufest. What else did we talk about? Doing retro achievements for Action 52. I know more about Action 52 than I ever have. And I promise you that is quite the statement. Because I knew a lot about that game beforehand. I can't believe I weaved that, and then I didn't weave that. Finally, RA worth doing. That's what I'm saying! I feel like I've betrayed myself. I have harped so much on how I don't think RA is for me. And then I keep finding these little games where I'm like, this would be quite a funny thing to RA. Let's... like, I was stuck behind a booth. I was very worried. Somebody was gonna approach me and be like, yo, Pahi! Hi, I'm such and such. You said you'd be at Touhoufest. And I'm like, yeah, hi. And I am behind the booth during downtime playing Action 52 on a Steam Deck. I'm not even kidding. And they're gonna be like, what you up to? What you playing? And I'm gonna be like, I'm playing Action 52. And they're gonna be like, wow, you're just like, you're just like in real life like you are on stream, a fucking idiot. You know, like, fucking hell. I feel like the number of things that you've said aren't for you have turned out to be hella for you as higher single digit than one might think. True. Yeah. I definitely remember going off on how I was like, I think for my use case an OSSC is all I really need and I can't justify the price of a retro tink. Like, this was a whole thing I yapped about for a while. And then somebody dumped their 4K retro tink on Marceri for like a little under $350 or something like. Whatever it was way too little. And then I've bought it and I was like, this is the best thing ever made. I can't believe I ever talked shit about its price. It's still pretty fucking expensive, but like, holy fuck, it just works. The SoCC just works for microcomputers and like DOS compatibles and whatnot, but like, goddamn, the RetroTink works, period. What a good investment. And I was over here gonna cobble together a bunch of second bests for my use case when I could just get something that does fucking everything. Because I really didn't want to spend. How much is the RetroTink 4K? It's too much. Yeah, $750. I still wouldn't buy one. Oh wait, no, I got RetroTink 4K CE. That's $475. I still wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't. That's a lot. But for my use case, I kind of would want the 4K. I have the more 4K and it's been driving me insane. Oh no. Wait, I think I was around for that. You were having cutout issues like a week ago when I was lurking. Well, that's unfortunate. I had a very weird line of upscalers. For the longest time, I used an X-Capture 1, which is made by the FrameMeister people, but it's a capture card upscaler in one. And I just settled on it. It has a lot of issues and it drove me insane, but it was like, it's what I have. And it was the best thing money could buy in like 2012 or whatever. But I was kind of getting sick of its shit. And then when I changed OSs, the X-Capture stuff didn't work in anything but Windows. So I was like, well, I might as well get something new. And while I was waiting for an OSSC to get in, somebody put a RetroTink 4K CE on Marceri for like, I gotta check how much it was. I genuinely think it was like $250, which is insane. Insane. It just made me be like, okay, I'll buy it. If I could get mine to take in audio properly and not flicker as much, it'd be fine. I wonder, what's the price of a more 4K? I wonder if these are like normally known issues. Because yeah, the RetroTink is great and all, but it's so much. But I think the CE, is there a reason? I can't figure out a single reason you would get the full version over the CE. And like seeing 475, that's still a lot, but I don't know. It's fucking 750. Just kill me, dude. The time to do a Get Vox a better upscaler charity. That's rough. Lunatic just puts your ass in a boss fight. That's hella. If they didn't just do that for the demo. Oh, let me check. Hang on, let's reset. Oh, that's a... Oh, I'm a fairy? I'm a dead fairy? Hello? Reset key? Wow, this thing does not handle being reset. But yeah, the X-Capture drove me fucking insane. It needed to use like Windows XP drivers to run specific things to make it work with DOS resolutions. Like when I was trying to capture my PC 98 and my Windows 95 machine, it would not work if I used its current drivers. And if I used its legacy drivers, I just had a myriad of normal computer issues. Lunatic game. Oh, it looks like it's just normal for now. I assume it's just harder, right? They just shoot more bullets. That looks like it might be what it is. So far, it doesn't seem worthy of the name Lunatic, but well, oh, it's getting a little dense. Reset. You got me wondering. It's a weird thing to have happen with resetting. God, they really made this in 72 hours, huh? That's still wild to me. Okay, well, so far, Lunatic is, fine. You know, so far so good. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. I'm so afraid to do this because you really lose a lot of agency. You gotta have to kinda commit. Fuck. Ah, dang it. I goofed. It's funny how you could just fall multiple, like, womp. Womp. I gotta fuck around with resetting, though, here after I lose. That was very odd. Okay, weaved. I'm outie. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem... If anything, like, the slowdown is helping me. Yeah, like, yeah, the bullet density is crazier, but I'm able to weave a bit easier. Oh my god. Damn it, yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, that's locked. Whee! Wait, where do we go now? Wait, where do I go? Whee! Have I gone this way? Oh, these are locked. Touhou has such cute sprites. Oh god! I didn't realize anyone spawned. I just like turned to look at chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I just need to not game over. I should be dead. Sideways ray move. No! Touhou has such cute sprites only for you to be stare at ugly projectiles. I suppose. I gotta be honest, one of my biggest problems with most bullet hells is visibility. I have had a hard time parsing background to foreground to enemies to my character to the bullets. And even though it might not be the most creative, it being a extremely bright orb with a singular bright color as a watch out zone encompassing it is very good for gameplay. At least for me. It makes it very easy to parse and interact with. It's a big contributing factor to why Touhou is like my favorite bullet hell series. You know, forget the fact that it's just a gaggle of cute girls in a fun setting. The fact that, like, I'm never lost is nice. This is a problem I have with, like, certain cave shooters, for example. Like, I love Death Smiles. I have no fucking clue what's going on. You like Touhou more than Cotton. Yes. I do like Cotton, though. That's a problem Cotton has. It's not super egregious. All right, I hit the reset button. Oh. Oh, the reset button worked. Wait, hang on. But what if I hit the reset button now? Oh. Wow, something's not leaving memory. Yeah, something's getting fucked up. That's pretty funny. And I hit reset again. And it remembers where I'm at. Very interesting. Huh. Next area. Ooh, we got a boss. This is very odd. Ah, got hit. We beat the boss. Reset. Oh god. Yeah, something isn't getting removed from memory. And by something I mean a lot isn't getting removed from memory. Ben is still undrowned in your copy of Adam. Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something. This is a cool-ass game, though. What up, Hasaneko? New speedrun category. I imagine, the hitboxes and hurtboxes and zone is still there. I really think it's just the textures that are getting lost. And that it's just playing the normal game. You're just playing it semi-blind now, is the vibe I'm getting. You've been here for the last 2 hours? I'd believe you, but is this your— have you been lurking for the last 2 hours, or have I just not noticed it was you? Ah. Because if it's the second one, ayo, my bad, hope you've been good. But if it's the first one, that doesn't count. That's— oh, you've been talking? Dang. To be fair, I've been fighting for my life. So maybe I missed the names. Hey, yo, my bad. Hey, hope you've been good, though. Good to see ya. Now, Bedu, she's been here the whole time. Sorry, Bedu, can't pay you. Yoku wants to buy a Steam machine. She said she's gonna use your money that we owe you from Touhoufest to buy us. The fucking all caps, what? It's so funny. Oh boy. Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god. Yes, boss! Dude, we still— what's crazy is somebody mentioned that attendance was less than last year, which is odd. It didn't feel like it was less, but I guess it was. And sales were like so much better than last year. Bedu gets to hella eat. Whee! It's cool that the Izakaya guys were able to make it again. And now I have 1,000 Izakaya merch items, including a bearded majestic Reimu shirt, which is such a crazy item for them to have had. You know what this is making me want to play? It's making me want to play VVV. I'm sorry that you're losing all your Touhou money and that we're enemies for real now. We sold more than double of sticker and charms. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, wow, I think it's mostly it's probably because the sticker display had hit critical mass. You know, like before it was like, oh, they have Touhou stickers, and now it's like, there's so many that I gotta sit here and browse for my favorite character. So even if, like, somebody would have normally bought something before, now it's a matter of, like, seeing so many stickers is like self-marketing. I'm every month I say, man, I should replay VVV, and then I don't, even though it would take like half an hour. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played VVV. I definitely recall really liking it. It's like early September. Touhou 6 remake comes out, yeah? I am quite curious about it. Man. Now I'm bad at video games. When you're eating cold soup off of Yoku's hand-me-down steam machine, it'll all make sense. Fuck, dude. September 9th, I see. I see. My biggest thing I'm looking forward to is figuring out how the fuck they draw Patchy. Like, obviously, I expect them to keep as true to the design idea that she was in 6, but I mean, she is the most confusing drawn character I've ever seen in my life when you actually look at her portrait and understand why there's, like, a debate on if she's wearing stripes or not. They just won't redraw. Wouldn't it be crazy if they just ported her image in low res and everything? Because, like, they're doing a redraw. They're having somebody redraw it and try to keep it close to Zun's old style, just, you know, higher res. But the problem with, like, doing that for Patchy, where, like, a lot of the characters now have full body portraits, is, like, you can look at Patchy and people will just keep seeing different things. She's, like, genuinely cursed. like, you just come up with something new on what's going on every time you look at her. They, like, release some concept art of her where it's like, oh, she's got, like, 2 hanging ribbons, and when you look at the concept art, you realize it's one long ribbon that wraps around her, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, see, the more you look at Patchy's original design, the more you're like, I don't know what Zun had in mind. I have to find that image. It's crazy. Like, forget the trending, flat Chuli versus, like, chubby Chuli. I'm just like, no, how are you gonna interpret Zun's inability to draw shadows? and frill. Like, that's what the real debate is. Can't even see the ribbon in the first place. Yeah, hang on, let me find it. I actually know exactly where to find it because I sent it to Bedu. But like, there's so much to try to figure out here. Like, these stripes, this ribbon. Like, I know some people, I think because of how this part of the top is here, it makes it look like there's so much weirdness going on here. But when you look at this, it's like, you see here, it is one long ribbon that ties in front of her. But when you see this, it looks like I don't know what I'm looking at. This is crazy. The wonderful thing about Patchy is you could look at her and everyone has a different idea of what they're looking at. Where is it in the front? Bro, I don't... The Mona Lisa herself pales before EOSD Patchy. Look, they said they made the perfect woman in the Mona Lisa. But I think I think this is a metaphor that there is no perfect woman, and the perfect woman for you is what you know. The one you see the way you want to see, and this can be seen so many different ways. So fucking crazy. I just love how there's like some amount of record that when I believe when, what is it, Twilight Frontier made a fighting game and Patchy was in it. I'm pretty sure there was like some amount of interview where it was like the person in charge of doing the art for it was like, so here's Patchy, and then Zune was like, wait, she doesn't have stripes. And like when they're interviewing this person, he said, it's crazy because even Zune doesn't know Patchy has stripes, but she definitely has stripes. I'm like, what is this gaslighting the fucking creator shit going on? It's really funny. It's like, even Zune doesn't know Patchy has stripes, but she totally does. Fucking, okay, I'm being dumb. I think I just need to move from their location because the biggest problem is, not being where they are and having their bullets spawn on me. Whenever I come back to Pahi channel, it feels like 12 days has passed. I was here 30 minutes ago. What is what am I supposed to? I'm trying to figure out how to, oh man, read into that. I do occasionally disappear for a bit for con work. It has been a week since I streamed, and I am leaving you guys tonight. I absolutely am doing I'm back for a single day, and then I'm fucking gone again for a week. But I don't know if that's what you're inferring here. Leaving with Beru's money. Yeah. We have to... I gave you a photo of the final the sales, right? We'll have to figure that out once I'm back. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how much you are minus the Steam machine. That panel of Batman going like, don't leave me. Yeah. Just play League with us sometime soon and you'll understand. Oh god, oh no. But then I would have to play League. You know what I mean? That sounds like a fate worse than death. League's okay with friends. The Steam machine is so expensive though, bro. That's what I'm saying. I yapped for a while on how, like, I think it's a good product for the time, released at the worst possible time, if that makes sense. People are fed up with Windows. Anybody who said, I went off on this for a while. Anyone who says just buy a pre-built LOL or just buy a console LOL, I think are missing the point of the appeal of people have spent their lives in garden fenced ecosystems, and having something that still has the garden but will let them slowly break out of the fence has appeal. That is, you can't put fucking RetroArch on your PS5, but that shit's natively supported on SteamOS and it just works. And anybody who says computers just work truly does not have a gym Battlefield friend who barely understands how folders work. I think the concept is excellent. I truly worry for the release time on how it will fare. And I hope the best thing that comes out of this is Steam OS 3.8 doing what the Steam Deck did for handhelds for like PCs for people who are too terrified to get in. But yeah, dude, I actually just want to play video games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. It's rough out there, buddy. Saying a bunch of words there, bud. Am I? I think I'm saying words that make sense. What did I say? Did I just say words? Was I just yapping nonsensical stuff? You wound me. Y'all wound me. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking TLDR, computers shouldn't be a luxury item, but that's where we are. Lost it after you said garden with fences. Bedu has no garden. Consoles and phones. You can't put anything on a PS5 even though it has... It's essentially a computer. I think the term fenced garden is commonly used to say, you know, you have the PSN and the... Oh, okay, you're being silly. Got it. Never mind. Never mind, I thought you were... I understand now. Yo, what up, Hex? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. Is this, I'm assuming... Is it, oh, it's just funny timing. That's so funny. Yo, what up, Utsu? What up, man? Popsicle. What up, Hexa? Appreciate the raid, Hexa. Appreciate the raid, Itsub. Welcome in. Hope Pokemon Emerald was chill and hope Touhou was chill. Sorry to raid and run. No, get the fuck out of here. Get some sleep. Eat some food. I feel that. Have a good one, Hex. Just finished a 12-hour celebration stream. I feel that. No, don't feel obligated to stick around. Feel free to go crash. Appreciate ya. Yeah, hope the stream was good. Utsu. Now we're playing some Touhou fan games. I just came back from Touhoufest and I bought a handful of physical games, and after talking for a while, just decided to check some of them out. How do you stream this game? Via cartridge, Genesis, and a capture card. Actually, it's available in itch.io. You can play it in browser. You don't gotta do anything too crazy. But this was part of a game jam. It's actually part of the pin. That pin... This game is available. I cannot get OBS to stream emulated old Touhou 4. Ooh. This is you. Those are different. Wait, where this is potatoes, tomatoes. What the heck? No, this is a Genesis game. The original ones are PC 98. Wait, are you using Neko Project? Ah, I just imagine if you just like run the HDI screen capture and you're golden. But I do a lot of stuff on original hardware, which is the answer to how to stream that is spend thousands of dollars on useless analog equipment. But yeah. Yeah, the way I stream this game is there it is. There's the device. That's doing the lifting. Oh god. Oh my god, I feel like I need to do a reset. Or we could just play. Dude, the music cuts out a lot. It's really odd. I wonder what the trigger for new music is. Well, there's obviously the boss music. Dude, Reimu's hitbox is so small that I feel like I should be able to just stream most bullets. Yeah. Even though the jump on the wall mechanic is so cool, it's here we go. There we go. You have to find a way for OBS to show the emulator. I would assume you should be able to do it. If you're having issues doing it with game capture, you just try window capture, and if window capture isn't working, GG, that's a weird problem you're having. And I've never had a game that, like, I've had games that don't work under game capture, and I've had games that don't work under window capture, but I've never had something not work under both. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the emulator had something that prevented the screen hook and you had to use window. But if that's not working, I gotta be honest, I've never ran into an issue where it just won't grab. So I wouldn't be sure. Oh hey, this is Beru watching her money. What do you... Fuck. Whee. I really want to not die and find out what lies beyond. Oh god. Yeah, I really think the goal should be go where the fairies aren't and then just stream the bullets. Fuck, I got hit on my way out. Where? Oh, I got hit again. I'm a clown. That was bad. I got too annoyed to think about the window capture. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. Did it seem to work? Yeah, usually that's the answer. Most things work with game capture, but the way game capture works is invasive. I'm not sure how to put it. Some programs don't tolerate it. And so window capture is like technically not ideal, but it's, you know, perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable. And if it's what you have to do to make it work, it's acceptable. Zelda, but Touhou. God, this be... Well, I guess the areas look like Zelda, don't they? But no, it's more like VVV, but Touhou. You know the game VVVV? You'd think I'm walking around this labyrinth, but I'm actually just swapping gravity. I can't stay in the middle. It's an odd game. What up, DJ? But it's quite cool. It's a really novel concept. Also noticed, oh gosh, there we go. I think the rooms get longer. Oh, I fucking got hit like a clown. I've noticed the stages seem to get longer as the zone gets further. There we go. You know, if I can keep the areas relatively clear, that really, like, the amount of bullets on screen is cut down when I go aggressive against the fairies. Go figure, you know? But if they have less time to exist... Yeah, the concept's very cool. Actually, I feel like more experimental ideas like this are perfect for game jams, too. Because usually you get the ability to, like, laser focus in on a concept and, like, showcase it without too much concern of variety or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's like you can show off some pretty rad concepts and be like, yep, that's all we had time for, so we decided to make the one thing we thought of as true to the idea as possible. Pahi, did you go live? What? What does that mean? What's that mean? What's that mean, Bedu? Talk on that, elaborate. I am living and I am live on Twitch. Oh, did I go live on Bappy? Yes. And then shortly after going live, I realized we didn't have the cosplay stickers as part of the list of things. And that we should. But yeah, I made it live. I did see you say, sorry, I was asleep. But like, yeah, I didn't expect you to be, I wasn't like, Bedu, do it right now. I know it's 4 a.m. your time, but I was like, I'll leave a message. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just gotta not jump on the walls. 5 a.m. I was close. I can get it fixed before you end your stream. Not if I end it right now. You wouldn't want to be made out as a liar, would you? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, like it's a thing I forgot to ask for, so you know, no reason to kill yourself over it. Bedu, why are you... Jesus. There we go. There we go. Whee! Yeah, sleeping is banned. Oh my god. Well, this is looking... a mildly locked-in run is looking pretty... I didn't want to go that way. Did I say... Was I about to say looking promising? Because I just ate shit. There we go. Fuck, I didn't reverse in time. These fairy rooms are getting brutal in the later areas. When you work your butt off and your boss says to you're never going to get Steam Machine money with that attitude. I'm so confused on what's going on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Man, I want to see this game through, but I just suck. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Getting hit by a Lily White. It's the first boss, so it feels bad. Oh god. This is exactly where I don't want to be. That's getting hit twice early on. Yeah, we'll play it out. Although, like, making sure... I thin the herd actually feels really useful. Oh my god. Yokura, I can't believe Yoku offhandedly joking. I can't wait to spend all of our money on a Steam machine, and then we won't have anything left for, Beru. Has devolved into this. I'm just over here fighting for my life. And boss number 2 and 3 is like, yeah, that Beru person, get to work. Okay. Are you ready to make a game by next Touhoufest, Bedu? There we go. Yes, boss. Fuck. I think it would be quite cool seeing people see projects through for things they like is very motivating and something I need more in my life. In my jaded, ripe old age of 183, I could use a little bit more whimsy and cringe in it, you know what I'm saying? And have merch from the game. Dude, I can't believe we didn't even think until after the fact that the patchy you drew for Anachronistic Tome, it was like, that would make such a cool standee. You're like, I was thinking the same thing, and I can't believe I didn't get hit, and now I get hit. I run that whole gauntlet. I don't know why I didn't get hit there. Ah, video games. I just want to get farther, but I'm bad. This is such a pain to manage. Okay. If I take damage from Lily White, we reset. Well, I said it, so I must do it, right? I divined it into existence, so I must reset. I don't have a choice. My arm is being twisted, you know? I want to make it through, though. Man. Also, this, I mean, I knew this, but this soundtrack, it reminds me that the Genesis has, like, such a cool sound chip. And it's not all tinny and farty. And that there's actually, like, really cool shit you can do with the chip. Which is something I said a lot during our Genesis share streams, is that with my limited Genesis time, I had the unfair notion that Genesis music is just farty. But this sounds sick. By the way, when are you finishing Echo 2? Wait, I got pretty far, didn't I? I didn't beat it, did I? But I remember being, like, in the sky and shit, and... How far did I get? I played it for a while. That game is pretty cool. This does have a kind of an Echo vibe. Man, when you say it, I feel it. It's like a, an alien, as in, like, foreign, not necessarily spacious, but, like, there's something about, like, Echo. There's a style of music I like. I don't know what to call it other than alien bittersweet music. This is like a vibe that feels very hard to explain that I hear once in a blue moon in a game. And Echo does have a bit of it. Spacious. I don't know, games that have, like, a lot of water or space tend to get this vibe pretty well. Some dire docks looking ass. Waterworld for the Super Nintendo? It just has, like, this, like, lonely whimsy. I don't know how to put it. Bew, 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 bew. God, I love the Waterworld soundtrack. What a fucking amazing soundtrack for a game that is total dog shit, based off of an IP that is also dog shit. Well, the game might be fine. I'm not actually sure, but the game looked pretty mediocre. The game looked like not good, and the music, not music, the movie is not good. But the music, oh, it's so good. It's like fucking top 5 favorite SNES songs. The, like, main Waterworld theme. And I'm like, bro, this is like Pictionary all over again. You know, they just hired the right guy, and they were like, this is my time to shine. This is my first contract job. I'll show the world what real music is. And it's like, calm down, it's fucking Pictionary. They're like, no, I will be known. This is my breakout moment. Like, that's what Waterworld guy must have thought. Because how else did they make such a banger? God, it's so good. I'm taking damage. Oh my god. Thank God, get me out of here. Fuck! These fairy rooms have gotten so hard and I'm only at like 50%. Fucking hell. They shoot at me, so there's room for me to be like slide, flip. But if for any reason... Oh my fucking god, dude! Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked out here. Surprised you're streaming? I'm home for a whole day, and then I'm gone again. You get me for today and today only, and then you get to see me in a week. It's rough out there. It's a real bummer. But yeah, you get a whole Pahi for today. This music's sick. Hope you're doing good, Zerwin. I kind of gotta pee again. I'm thinking of taking a quick bathroom break, trying a couple more times, and then honestly, I might try. So I've got 2 more games from Touhoufest to play. Where'd they go? And I'm thinking of trying the one that's a demo rather than a full game. I'm thinking of keeping Lens for another day. You know? About to take your practical motor exam? Ayo, let's go. I hope it goes well. Hope you pass with flying colors. But alas, yeah, I think I'll take 5. I think we'll take a quick 5 and then be right back. Yeah. Oh, I found a band camp for this. Okay, there's that. Title screen. That song. Looks like there's really... Oh, spoiler on who the final boss is. The final song is called Clown Piece Boss. Dang. Who would have thought? That's horrifying. Clown Piece is a clown piece of shit. Fucking... Alright, anyways, I'm gonna take a quick... Oh, Zerwin! Zerwin! Yo, thanks for the 34 months. Also, happy whatever this is. 2 years, 10 months. 34. Happy 34. I appreciate ya. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5, and we'll be right back. Yeah, there we go. We'll just run this song. Yeah, I gotta pee. So I'm gonna BRB. Clearly I leave you with the Clown Piece song instead. Jesus, it's kind of a tense for a Piss Boys meeting.
Go piss Pahi.
Pissing to the tune of Clown.
Intense peeing, Pahi Chasukam. Stream machine, steam machine, 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 stream machine, steam machine.
The constellation you reign.
Pispathal stream.
Hot dog.
I think Baru wants a steam machine. Steam machine.
Hi, Baru. How's it going? Is the piss meeting going okay?
Fred Eki.
No.
$929,000 USD.
Cool, sorry about that.
This is bad. Can we get a Despacito in the chat for the Pissing Boys meeting? This is horrible.
Ig.
Cash or card.
Despacito. Help me balance my budget. $100 memory, $200 case, a $50 power source, $25,000 RAM, $150 screen and keyboard.
I prefer credit. I prefer to make myself in lots of debt. They say it's the American dream.
Just download more RAM.
You wouldn't download a RAM.
Spend less on power supply.
Maybe you don't need that monitor and mouse.
No? Just become rich.
True, just have
I'm going to
money.
explode that power supply with how much CPU power I use. Probably. IDKI code and compile shit. Maybe use a debit card?
What can I get for twin? Try Duelist.
Alexa, how clean inside of case without canned air or disassembly?
Fried Ig.
Yo, what up?
Please insert cash or select payment type.
I've returned.
Do you prefer credit or debit?
Yo, this song is kind of fucking sick, huh?
Nothing? What's up with you, Doc?
Like, Clown Piece's music works pretty well on the Saw channel. You know, like shit's going crazy.
I am sorry, it's still here, Pahi. Just letting you know.
What the heck? Why is it still there? It shouldn't be there, is it? I don't see it. How the heck are you doing that? Wait, it's not visible for me. Is it gone? Well, I'll do my 5 squats. That's crazy that went through. Delayed? Yeah. I see. 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you start typing after you move the option, you can still redeem it from the viewer side. I see. Interesting. You still see it on your side? Do other people still see it? Try to redeem it for just for fun, you know, as a prank. Pretty odd. It doesn't work anymore. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Unusual. Very strange. Give me 1 sec. Just doing a couple little catch-up things. Strange, just like you. Hey, you said it, not me. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I didn't say a thing, but you did, so ketchup things. I do, you know, we do like a little ketchup around here. Actually, you know, ketchup is a thing a lot of people seem to hate. Now that I think about it, ketchup is a generally disliked condiment. I like ketchup fine. You know? I think it's chill. Do you like ranch? I love ranch. I love ranch. I think ranch is... unfortunately, I am one of them ranch people. Yeah. Yeah. I regret to inform you. I regret to disappoint. I'm fine with ketchup, but there's usually better condiments. Yeah, I'm in that boat. Ranch is like fine. Yeah, I feel that. Ketchup is almost never the best condiment. Like, ever. But it's fine. I thought you were about to say rancher for a second. Nah. To the ranch with you. To the ranch dressing with you. All right, let's try again. Let's try one or two more times here, and then I've got something else I want to give a shot. Because there was one game they were demoing. Funny enough, they had demo stations for both of the Touhou games I bought. Unrelated to being weird retro games. And they had demo stations, but I didn't even play them. It just said physical disc available, and I was like, oh, well, give it to me. Yeah, I don't need... Say no more. I don't need to see a thing. Pahi, just want to say good job with printing and cutting the sticker. You did such a good job. And selling too. You're an expert. Thank you for taking Bedu under your wing. This is truly a once in a lifetime. Okay, easy there. Hey, have you heard of toxic love bombing? No, thanks, Bedu! I'm glad that people really liked your stuff. People frequently asked about it, and we had to be like, it's our friend from Sweden. And then we had to hand them a business card, and they were like, oh, let her know her art's really cute. This happened, many times. Like, an unfathomable number of times. It might have barely hit the double digits. Which, you know, given how, yeah, how many people just walk up and say, I'll take this and leave is a lot. Yoku said nothing. Yeah, but people do that all the time. Yoku's a stone cold killer who's like, of course, people like cake. People are gonna, if people bought cake, they bought it because it's delicious. What? You know. But then I went, well, Bedu would probably like to hear this, so I'll tell Bedu that your art got complimented a lot. Oh, you said nothing. You, Yoku. It's basically the same thing, only one letter off. Well, same thing. I was like, oh, you know. People say this shit all the time. But then I was like, oh, but Bedu would probably like to hear that. What do you mean I did? I just said, what do you mean, Bedu? Bedu, I did say something. I said something 60 seconds ago, so checkmate. So, ha. Get hecked. I still find it really fun. This was kind of sad, actually. I think we told you this last year. Somebody bought a sticker. And they came back later, like an hour later, with it stuck in a book. They had a sticker book. And they said, would it be okay to have you sign under the sticker? And we were all like, oh, we're not actually the artist. The artist who made this sticker is in Sweden. And they were like, oh, okay, thank you. And I was like, no, you know, it felt bad. Yo, I just realized the strat is to shoot early because it'll just bounce back and do more damage to them. Get that early damage. Poor person, yeah. I forgot to get all my novels signed. I got a few of them signed, but I didn't get all of them signed, which is a thing I really like doing. How? Okay, there we go. I was about to feel like I should have taken damage 20 times over. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I didn't get hit. That's good. Man, video games. They're spawning where I am. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll fly her in from Sweden just to sign stickers. Yeah. Sign stickers, Bedu. Get to work. Signing stickers is like a rare oddity. You know? It happens on occasion, but it's pretty rare. People, like, I'll be honest, I don't even see people ask for getting print signed that often. That one does also happen, but all of them are pretty rare. People just don't seem to think of doing that, and if they do, it's like prints tops. You know? One more run. One more run. I am not looking forward to this drive. Hey, do you think this sounds so fucking cursed? Do you think I could hotspot my Steam Deck in a car and continue my Action 52 retro achievement quest? What happens if we hit a blackout area? Will I lose my achievement? You know? Yeah, actually, if you lose internet connection intermittently on RetroArch, do you just lose the achievement? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I just got hit reading chat. Yeah, there was definitely the mailing sticker compliment. Hold up, let's not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Too much damage. Not like this. Wait, did it remember my save? Did it remember my high scores? Is there a working battery in this thing? Oh, that would be so crazy if they bothered to put a battery in this and like keep high scores. That is such a silly reason to put a coin battery in here, but a valid one all the same. Yeah, we gotta log high scores. Honestly, as much as I was like, I've been playing Action 52 and trying to RA that, what I played a lot of for fun is Cleopatra's Fortune. That I'm trying to do 1cc, and I've gotten pretty close. But it's hard. It's difficult. But surely one day I'll be a gamer. Then I think I'm gonna start trying to RA Money Puzzle Exchanger. I'm just picking games I like the idea of monotonously grinding and then backing an excuse into it, you know? If that makes sense. I'm like, I already like the idea of playing this. Let's create a fun incentive to it as well. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. No, please elaborate. I don't remember what I said. I can't. What am I elaborating on? I already forgot. Sorry, Bedu, I'm letting you down. Boop. As usual, true. Ah, I keep getting hit. Man. Was elaborate on... the number of things I've been dumbfounded to not have a response on today is many. The teasing on Pahi has gone too far. I'm frankly just confused more often this stream than not. Let's see, there we go. Can I just, like, keep circling? Kind of, but if the fairies are aligned with me, they'll just block the zone. Maybe I just pick one. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say, if that makes sense. Oh, you never said anything? This is gaslighting anyways. What's for dinner? I don't have any food in the house. I haven't restocked a thing. I haven't restocked anything at all to eat. That's because any groceries I buy are gonna sit there in a week. Yeah, like last week I was like, can't buy groceries. Food'll just sit there. And then it was like another can't buy groceries another week. Food's just gonna, this week, food's just gonna sit there. So actually I had Chipotle for lunch. I just was like, well, should just order food or else, you know, it could go bad otherwise. Might have to do that again. For dinner, and then I'm gone, you know? Just eating out twice in one day. But it's, I don't know, better than having a bunch of shit in the fridge that goes bad, you know? At least I think. I think it's better that way. Yeah, food can't go bad if I have none. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. God, I wonder how much longer I should go. I'm just thinking about the logistics of eating and sleeping and all that different shit. This is very easy to just keep fucking grinding. I will say that, though. It's kind of a problem. It's very easy to just be like, another round, though. Your dad would probably do the same. Yeah. Yeah. The moment I'm back, though, this time, it's straight Costco order for me. If I power it off, I pull out the cart, and I wait for like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, you know what I mean? And now I put it back in. Does it actually keep my save? Will it actually remember? Oh, it's keeping my high score somehow. That's cool. That's rather neat. I sure hope the entire game isn't stored on volatile memory. That's possible. That's one way you could do it, but then it would need a battery. Wait, no, it would need a battery for that. That's odd. Yeah, it is a little odd. Like, you can put a coin battery in cartridges, no problem. About the battery being alive. Well, it is old new stock. If they wanted to, like, if they wanted it to save with a battery, it would have a new battery, yeah? You know? Like, they wouldn't put a dead battery or no battery in it. It's just impressive if there is a battery in it, just for the sake of high scores. Not that this is, like, 1955 or whatever, and we're, like, talking about, oh, we gotta cut down production costs. We can't be putting a, you know, if we sell 100,000 copies of this, we're gonna need 100,000 batteries. You know, this is just an indie production, so the stakes are lower, but I don't know, the logistics sounds kind of, I don't know, it's cool. It's at least really cool. Gotta go to your exam? Yo, have a good rest of your day, Zerwin. Appreciate you hanging. Yeah, I kind of want to open up the cart. And take a look at its guts. 1,000,000 batteries. That's right. In the million copies of Dragon Quest that sold, there's 1,000,000 batteries in there. You know, it's a lot of lithium ion. Yeah, hope you get a score of 1 billion. I am doing better. I haven't gotten hit yet. Pahi says, moments before disaster. Fuck me. I do fucking do. You know what I'm saying? I really got hit in the last second there, huh? Okay, now the real struggle bus begins. No, not yet. These aren't the ones that shoot directly at me. Fuck. I'm surprised that worked out. I can't. There's a lot going on, though. I'm like, I deserve nothing. Yeah, the hurt boxes of these are a lot smaller than I expected. Fuck. Okay. Want some coffee? Ah, I'm good, personally. I'm gonna have to sleep soon-ish. Like, as soon as I'm done with stream, it's gonna be like, food, make sure I have my stuff packed. And then, dead. And caffeine is a no-go. Is that? Ah! Burn? Is that goated mangaka and famed artist expert burn? I may or may not have peeked in for a bit. Hope the stream was good. Why is Auburn burning? No, then it would be Auburn burn. It's more like, why is awe burning? You know? It's, you know, close, but no cigar. Oh, gosh. Hope you don't mind me I'm gonna die any moment, and then I could, talk to you normally. There we go. There we go. Hope the stream was sick. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're playing some, silly fan games I picked up during Touhoufest. Apparently, this was a game jam from 2024, and they put it on a Genesis cartridge, and I think that's just the coolest fucking thing ever. Manga Kind is almost done. Hell yeah. Good to hear it's going well. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. What the heck is this music? I've never heard this. 68% progress, though. Oh, is this a new opening? It is. Uh-oh. This is the furthest I've ever made it. You know what I mean? Clown Piece stage theme? God, that makes me think I was getting close. That makes me think I was right there. You feel like you remember this one? It's really impressive. I can see it being like, oh, that's pretty impressive, because, like, if you played it on a game jam, you probably played the browser version. But the fact that I am playing this instead on a cartridge is like fucking crazy. You know, as it's less about the game. Like, if I played it and it was like, this is a Game Maker Studio game, I'd be like, oh, that's super cool. Oh, that's neat. I appreciate that. But the fact that it, like, natively runs on a Genesis is so freaking cool. Yeah. That's me right there. Not, you know what I mean? And the music is really good. They have the... Okay, the audio was ranked really high. The music is fantastic. Dude, making this in 72 hours and them not being, like, the goats of that game jam. Oh, we were gonna do Reflection. That was the next year. This is the game jam after the one we joined. And we were, like, thinking about if we could make time for it, but I think Bedu was... We were all doing something that week. I think... Were you the busy one that time? Usually I am. I don't remember. We were busy. It doesn't matter who it was. Somebody was busy, and we were like, we'll you know. Yeah, cons came up. I think so. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure. Like, I would assume it would be con work. But, yeah, it's really impressive. The theme's Reflection, that game jam. How would you say this game uses the theme Reflections? Dude, the fact that they made something like... I'm gonna be real, I've played Sega Genesis games worse than this, and they had an actual budget and a team and marketing and whatnot. And I think that's just crazy. Damn, are we gonna have to do one of these? We sure are. Is the bot at it again? I think it is. The bullets reflect. Oh, and I'm like reflecting off the walls. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, wait, I see it. I was thinking small brain. I see. That's a cute way to interpret the theme. Because instead I'm just playing this and like, I don't know, like it obviously has a gimmick, a gameplay gimmick. But it's cool how flexible they made that word. It's okay, Pahi, you were just testing us? No, I had no clue. No, I can be humble. I didn't even stop to consider that that's why. No, I'm just stupid in this case. You were just testing us? That's right. I'm still testing you. And not a single one of you went, ha 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 ha, that's so true, Pahi, you're so stupid. And you've done well to pass and make it this far. All of you right now, congratulations. You are my real viewers. If you click on chat and you can no longer type, just know you failed the test. It's not me, it's you. And your inability to believe. I will write this down for the next exam. Yeah, Pahi will remember this. You are the chosen viewers. Remember, we don't buy cheap viewers. We only want quality viewers. I still think it's crazy that those bots would come around and say, want cheap viewers. No, I don't want cheap viewers. I want rich viewers. I want quality viewers. I want funny viewers. I want nice viewers. I want friendly viewers. Cheap viewers might be one of the only things I don't want. Fucking crazy. Get your marketing shit together. You know, I kind of miss those bots. Can I be real? Like, I used to have fun fucking around with them. I once got one to DM me by being like, hey, that's against TOS. I think I was like, that's against TOS, so I'm gonna ban you. But that's what that's what DMs are for. Hit me up over there, we could arrange something. And they fucking DM'd me with the same, like, cheap bot, you know, and I was like, what the fuck? Somebody's getting paid on a commission rate. Holy shit. Someone's listening, and that wasn't automated. It was very funny. One McChicken, you've made it. You're the chosen one. That may have been your first message ever, but no, it's the start to a new beautiful life of passing the test. Oh my god. Want degenerate viewers? I think I'm capped out. I don't mind degeneracy now and again, but like, I think you, once in a while, so sincere yet mildly out of pocket, and Patchy so sincere and hellaciously out of pocket has me full, you know? I'm not closet degenerate, I'm just degenerate. You know, I'm a real high on the sliding scale degenerate, but like, I'm a, what do you call it? I'm a degenerate that functions in society, I guess. I don't, how do I put this? That implies I don't think I don't mind it. I do not ever want it to be an overwhelming topic in the chat. I do not mind being human. But if it's like, yo, let's talk about, you know, insert whatever patch you like throws out this day, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, we balance each other out in chat. It's nice to have a nice, rounded, colorful cast of people. You know? I'm pretty lenient on the vibe check, I think. Being human versus being Flanderized. I gotta be honest, and this is just a me thing. I'm totally fine with, like, degenerate chat. I get weirded out, when... This is what I try to, like... I never, ever, ever, ever want my stream to crawl towards. I get kind of uncomfortable, personally, when a stream is so heavily flirtatious, we'll call it. I'm gonna loosely call it... Wow, I'm dead. Flirtatious. I don't like it being like we've all come here to, like, be sexual at each other. Like, I like it as, like, a general topic of a matter of fact that, like, everybody is human and some people are attracted to certain things, but when it's, like, when the streamer, like, starts trying to actively flirt with me, I get really uncomfortable. So, like, that's my, you know, I always use a metric of what am I comfortable with for the sliding scale. But if it's not, like, highly sarcastic, I get weirded out really quickly. Not that I'm not, like... I don't think it's the biggest problem in the world either if someone's like, that's my Nindo way. That's what I do on stream. It fulfills me. Like, I'm not, you know, chef don't judge. But... yeah, it's a sliding scale. I'm a fucking adult. I hope most other people are. I've never had a streamer flirt with me, so hard to relate. That's fair. That's fair. Reasonable. Bedu is human? I don't know. Where's your proof? Do you have your government mandated human ID card? Because all humans have their human ID card. You get it when you have human birth. And you have a human family. The emote is proof? That, you know what? You got me there. I can't, you know what? That's, you got me. I see it. Man, getting hit. Parasocial flirting is weird for me. Yeah. Fuck reading up. I'm not... Dude, that would be a good April 1st stream. Bedu goes live and she has a new model that is, like, just not human. And she's like... It's just like... Guys, I'm sorry, I have something to confess. And she has, like, a new emote. It's like, Bedu is dolphin. And she has, like, she's just a dolphin with Bedu hair and hat. And the new emote is holding, like, a sign that just says dolphin. Or still just fish or something. It's like, I'm sorry, guys, I have a confession to make. I've been hiding... Like, yeah, just actually a dolphin. Like a like a photorealistic dolphin, but with, like, fucking Bedu anime hair and hat on top. That'd be fire. It's been hard for me to say this. I've been discriminated in the past. But Bedu is dolphin. Or whatever random thing that isn't human. I'm slowly getting better at this game, I think. Hiding in plain sight. Beru is Pebble. I can't believe I actually made that weave. Dude, the time to get through these areas is... Uchi mama! I'm just fucking taken down. No! It's okay, Pahi. You got this. What? I'm just getting hit and I don't want to. I'm just taking damage and I would prefer not to. Personally, I want it to stop. Fuck me, dude. So when does the last try start? That was our, you know what? You know what? That was our last try. You know what? That was our last try. We did it. We failed. Yo, what up, Dita? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Betty, you want to see the cutest fucking commission I've ever gotten? By the way. And for everybody else who hasn't seen it, did you know you can get in-person commissions at cons if people offer it? Look, everybody. It's Pahi! Isn't that so good? It's gonna go up with all of my other hand-drawn Pahis. It's so good! It's so cute! I just saw it because I needed to dig through my games. Do you have more hand? I do! I do! Let me show you. Hang on, I got 3 more hand-drawn Pahis from cons. Here's one. Did they write their name on here? They did not sign it. Oh, there's a tiny signature on the bottom left. I can't quite see it very well. This one I got last Touhoufest. It's Reimuhi. This one was done by Azaze. Yeah. Zoom in. It's very how you say signy, loopy, you know? And then the last one, I like this one a lot. This one is really cute. Also, I rambled about Ragnarok Online on Blue Sky, and this artist knew about Ragnarok Online also, and then we complained about Ragnarok Online in a message chain for like 5 messages, and it was very funny. This one's very cute. The new one's I like this new one though. It's so, this person is fast at drawing. Like when I commissioned them, they were like, if I'm quick, it'll be done in like 20 minutes. But we'll see. And I'm like, what do you fucking mean 20 minutes? What do you talk? That's you're at a booth. Please sell your shit. It's very funny. All right, the game I wanted to play next though to check out. So there's not a final build, and hopefully it works fine under Proton. But I also got a copy of Dreams of a Sunflower. Let me see. I just wanted to make sure my Steam code wasn't on the back. It looks like a 3D bullet hell, which is a genre of Touhou fan game I have not really played much at all. But yeah, anything that was physical media, like game or book that I saw, I basically bought. I wonder how much it costs to make a new Genesis cartridge. There has to be like a scene that does this. And by scene, I mean there has to be like some manufacturer in China that sees the value of doing this and is keeping it alive, because they sell this complete with the box with, you know, like all of this. Wow, that's really dark. Is $20, which does not seem sustainable unless your cartridges are sourced very cheap and you're still not making any money anyways. But like, to kind of emphasize how much I think they're doing it for the love of the game, on the bottom right they put no rights reserved, pay no more than $20. So I think they are truly honest to God doing it for the love of the game, because they're even putting their propaganda on the box. And I think that's awesome. I think that's very, very cool when you have projects like that where you're just kind of sharing your work with the fandom. Because, I don't know, once you press that shit to a disc and you get, like, these boxes, I believe they're called, what are they, retro lockers? I think it says it inside of it. These are, you could literally look them up, bit boxes sold by Stone Age Gamer. And they're like, will run you $3 a box. So this box in raw material is already a chunk of it. It's crazy. Actually, you know what? Instead of running the disc, maybe I should see if I can just install on Steam if they have the demo. 3D printed the box or the case. The box is like kind of I don't know how to put it other than like a squishy plastic material. And the case is definitely not 3D printed. It's at least like, you know, an injection mold. But no, this is like one of those, it's like a VHS box. Have you had a VHS box, like a Disney VHS box where they're like semi-squishy plastic? Does that make any sense? Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say that? Like, there are VHS cardboard boxes, but then there are VHS boxes that are like weirdly slightly plush plastic, most commonly with Disney movies. That's the only thing I can think of to relate it to. It's actually a very interesting material in that regard. But that's what it reminds me of. I'm happy so many people know what I'm talking about. I feel like saying haha VHS would I don't think it would lose my audience that much. Activation successful. Touhou dreams of a sunflower. There we go. I am now the proud owner of Touhou Dreams of a Sunflower. Release date coming soon. Oh, there is a demo. Hey! Let's make this like one of the last things we check out today. I do know I have a game that is people have been very interested in me playing. It's been brought up a couple of times, but I think I will save, because this is the full game, I think I'll save Lens Night Sky for like a future Touhoufest, because I expect it to be a bit more expansive and something I might get a bit into, because it seemed like it was very well received. But yeah, Yuka Souls, we'll see. We'll give that a dabble. Lens Night Sky is a full game. Yeah, it was cool to, again, it's funny, I didn't play any of these. I just went, oh, you got a physical game? I'll buy. I walked right up to the person selling this Yuka Souls game, and I was like, so this is a physical game in the case, yeah? And they're like, yeah, it's the test build, and then you get a key for the full game. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I didn't even really pay attention to the game. I didn't look at it much. I just like, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I love physical releases like this. All right, now the question is, demo, I'm gonna need you to do your best and work. I'm gonna need you to lock in. Play. Oh, full screen. Go figure. Well, immediately it looks like it works, so that's good. That's the most important thing. Game capture. Oh, that's not the game, though. We'll do that. Who did this? These people. The who did it, this button's pretty funny. Settings. Graphics. We love Ultra. We're not playing Touhouvania. It's in the title, the proper name. I did this. You did great, Nasu. I'm gonna put it right up on the fridge with the rest of the fan games. Input. Mouse, gamepad, keyboard. Okay. Dude, okay, I'm a Y invert player, but imagine playing Y invert on mouse. Bro, what would that even mean? Some psycho shit. Yeah, new game, I suppose, huh? Let's have at it. Normal. This slot. Oh, God. This is gonna be Yuka Souls. Okay. Alright, so... Oh... I run by, like, sliding. That's so funny. Shift to sprint. You got it. C, toggle hover mode. While hovering, space to ascend, shift to descend. Interesting. I see. That's odd. Ooh. I've got a roll equivalent. Oh, and I have to... Interesting. That's odd. Okay, so I hit the float, and I have a max float height. And it costs me nothing to float at this altitude, but, like, I only get a set amount of height before I need to land again. Interesting. That way I don't just fly out of the world, but if I get high enough, I can just fly out of the world. Left click shoot, move plus space dash. Okay. Wait, did it say I need a target? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's right click parry. Is this my parry? Whoosh. Hacha. Nothing personnel, kid. Interesting. Oh. Cool. What is grab? Oh, yeet? What is going on? Did it really fucking say yeet? That's insane. Interesting. Alright, so far I'm amused. So far I am amused. 1, 2, 3, equip, swap, equip parasol. Okay. No parasol, plain parasol. Wait, you said from the options menu? Equipment tab of the... How do I get to the inventory screen? Tab. Forgotten bouquet. Return to the last sunflower rested at, losing all power. And then a little bit of lore. Shot types. I can punch. And block. That's so funny that that's an option. It's yeet time. You come. I just needed to move them into a different area. That's what I really wanted to do, because I thought there might have been another enemy in that room. Wait, this is cool. This is kind of neat. Oh. Why did I see every enemy in the world for a second there? That was concerning. Can I go this way? Oh. This is silly. This is a silly game. We gotta yeet the bitches. Grab nearby staggered enemy while holding them, yeet them. Yeet damage and velocity scale with lucidity. I see. Lucidity? Well, you know, words are hard. Wait, there's fall damage? Hold on. Did I take fall damage? Is important. There's fall damage, dude. What the fuck? Are you winning? I am winning, son. What up, Yoku? Yeah, this really is just Yuka Souls, ain't it? Oh, and now we can go play the game. Whoa, or can we? What the? Whoa. We're in the video game, and there's music. Cayenne Passageway 53. Hello, am I dreaming? Oh, no. Ah, Miss Kazami. Progress on the Sage Dream. Yes, keep it up. Okay. Whoa, Iron Parasol. Almost too big and heavy to be called a parasol. I see. That is not a parasol. Paris shotgun? What? Come on, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What? Whoa, son. Okay. Alright, this is okay, this is Yuka Souls. Alright, I was kinda getting it, but now I really get it. Admire Sunflower. What did that do? Alright, well. Let's go shoot some people, huh? Hello. No target? No. They're not real. I'm over here seeing these wonderful fairies play music, and my first thought is to give them the bonking. Give them just a massive fucking smack in the head. Am I the bad person? Man, I hope I'm not the bad person. Those fairies are having a good time. It's the first music we've gotten. Yo, they're going at it. Alright, well, have a good one. Shotgun justice. Oh, hello. Blacksmith Kogasa? Is that who you're supposed to be, but it's a placeholder? Oh yeah, and Kogasa would be a blacksmith that handles umbrellas. That's so smart! Swords, blacksmithing, pay me enough to eat and I'll do it. Parasol? No, I'm an umbrella yokai. Oh, you mean blacksmithing. Yes, bring me the metals and I can reinforce it in power. For food, please. You're gonna have to give me more to work with than that. Please come again, please. Yeah, I'll come again. I just, you know. Oh, the sunflower field is obviously like the what do they call it in Elden Ring? The round table area? Right? Wow. There's something beautiful out there. And yet I will never be able to go there. As you can see, there's an invisible wall that not even the camera can get past. Let alone me. Alright, well, time to go eat shit and get hit. Or try. Where do I... Hey, is there somewhere specific I'm supposed to go? This is where I came from, yeah? Dream of a Sage. Yeah, this is like clearly the starting zone, yeah? Also, let's test out these new weapons. Unless everyone remained killed. Shotgun justice! Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I pushed the R button. And I set something on the ground. What is that? Did I plant a flower by put... Oh, bottom right it says oh, I see. I wanted to reload. I had to try. I had to try. Well, you know. Wait, so then where's the, how do I... Okay, this is clearly like... Oh, there's a house. Let's check this out. Hello. Every human and yokai has a dream self, a duplicate that inhabits the dream world. However, these do not possess physical bodies, and their personalities are different. Less inhibited, more sensitive to provocation. I see. Ooh. Dull ore. Well. Can I just leave out the back? I sure can. Later, bitches. I have a shotgun. I don't play by the rules. Oh. Oh. Wee. Do you remember? I don't. Where am I supposed to go? I would normally dunk on a game for the straight you died rip, but Yuka died is kind of fun. Yeah. Yuka died is pretty funny. It's pretty novel. I can't talk to them. They're just adding crazy music to this area. Yeah, can you upgrade my para shotgun? How about my plain one? How about my Alright, I'll just fucking leave. I guess I don't have what you want. Where? Oh, where does a umbrella welding fella like me go? Yo, what up, Maribel? I can't believe that worked. Maybe the demo's already ended? It's possible. I think it's possible, but, like, surely that's unlikely. If anyone sees where I could or should go, I will allow. The Pahi, you're stupid. There's a door right there. Oh, shit. But I mean, this very well could be it. Let me see. Is there information on the demo? I feel like I watched people do more than this at the demo station. That's the crazy part. Let me see. Let me check the back. 3D bullet hell combat. Garden-based character growth system. Gardening-based character growth system. What the fuck? Plant flowers anywhere and water them to strengthen your attributes. As each season of a dream passes, they may die, but perhaps this way they can be raised again stronger. Huh. I'm gonna hit main menu. Blink normal. Man, but I got all the new weapons in here. And then, you know, where did I plant? I planted a flower over here. There it is. Dead. So how do I water it? 26%. I don't know what that means. Oh. Sunflower shot familiar. Basic shot familiar. Fires enemy for... Also, funny thought. What if I just... What if I just check things out, huh? Hey, it works! What if I just go around, huh? What if I just... check shit out? This is a big rock after all. Well, there's home. Oh, there's land up there. Sakura petal. Use to increase Sakura tea uses by 1. Oh, okay, alright. Surely I could land on this. Yep. Oh, okay, nope. Hang on. I got big plans, though. I got big plans. Alright. The ragdoll. It's pretty funny how you just kind of fucking die. Oh, revive lost power. That's so funny. Can I? Nope, this isn't real geometry. Oh, there's like stuff over there. Wow. Well, hold on. Is there a normal gameplay way to get over there? Bro, why you gotta do better. Dude, I'm a menace. I'm over here just floating around. Can't do shit to me. You're gonna... Oh, I wanted to yeet you! Shotgun justice! Dude, I just took 1 billion damage. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe I gave up on this area too quickly. Mouse wheel, scroll items. Ah! Hang on, a little bit of tea. Oh, the tea heals. Yeah, I didn't go this way. I see. Yeah, I just didn't go this way. I see. Admiring sunflowers will replenish everything. Oh, Sakura tea is like, I see. Right-click parry bullet. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I thought this was a very real possibility. Bro, I'm just like floating around and shotgunning. It's so funny. Yike! Some real scumbag shit. Hello, fairy. I am Yuka with shotgun. You killed my family. Prepare to die. I'm a fan. Yeah, this is quite amusing. This is quite amusing. It's in my wish list. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess when it's out, I have it, since the copy I bought comes with a code for the game for when it's ready for release. So look forward to that. Closest you'll ever get to me streaming a Souls game. Hang on, we need tea. This shotgun attack is so dumb. Requires a key. Ooh, Yuka's on the case. Small dream blob. I see. Dang. Thought that maybe. No way she opens doors is crazy. Parrying bullets and grazing increases charge. At 100% charge, parries have modified effects. The plain parasol's charge parry effect generates a rail-through laser instead of a projectile. I see. Okay. Okay. Dude, I love how, like, in the middle of movement, you're just like, I'm gonna have a glass of tea. I can't get in here, right? Right. This is exactly the sort of game where there's gonna be some amount of cheesing like this, you know? Oh, it killed my momentum! Touching that rock bounced me down. What? What's that? Hello? Dream Yuka. Oh, you came. Did you bring the camera? Of course. How's the job been lately? More naps would be nice. Miss Sweet can be such a demanding boss. Nap now then. I'll take care of this one. Thank you. Oh, don't make her too mad, though. But that wouldn't be very fun, would it? What? What was that? I don't understand. Hang on, I'm grazing. Does that count as a graze? Oh, I see my charge. Hits generate healing mist. Oh, so... Wait, so was I supposed to heal from that? I don't think I understand. Said vampiric when I had charged parry on the shotgun. But I didn't immediately notice anything. I see. Okay. Well, let's look around here again. Shooting them in, like, right in the fucking kisser, dude. Oh, like, the mist around them. Oh, I see. Interesting. I have missed. Yeah, very odd. Whoops, didn't mean to have tea while floating. You know, you can just, like, in these lower stress situations, I feel like giving access to healing is pretty strong. It's probably fine, but I can just graze my way to getting everything I need, you know? Bam, full health. Like, that seems good. Okay, so I need to find a key. I love any game with either a gun that over gib or got funny pushbacks. Yeah, like, shotguns are just in general pretty fun. Shotguns can be wild. I want in. Hang on, can I? Nope, it's like that for show. Well, this is the new direction. Oh, blue. Traverse fog. Oh, it's gonna be a boss. Filling in for your twin today. Yeah, it's okay. You haven't been giving her enough tea. Well, too much caffeine is bad for you. That's true. Now that you mention it, I may have drank too much tea earlier myself. Perhaps you can help me get it out of my system. Wait, fighting me wouldn't accomplish anything. Here I come. Whoops, shotgun. Wait, the shotgun's too strong. What the hell? Like I'm going through these phases pretty quick. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, get up. I can't. I'm not good enough for this. Ah. All right, all right. I just had to take it out on those fairies. You understand, right? Just a quick anti-stress measure. Oh, whoa, no, wait! I pushed the wrong buttons. The float mechanic is something to get used to. Start reloading. Get that. That's not how. Okay. I have to go into float mode, and then the way I float higher is the same button as dashing. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. I got staggered. It seems like if I get staggered, I'm just heckin' fucked, you know? This is consistently the wrong way. Dude, using this seems dangerous. Unkillable by normal means. Wait, I just went into, like, berserk mode? Oh, it is. It's literally called berserk. That's funny. This game, while on aesthetic, it just scrungingly Dark Souls, but gameplay-wise isn't. Yeah! Yeah, it's clearly being Dark Souls-esque in its, like, flavor, but it certainly doesn't play like Dark Souls at all. I think in some ways that's, like, perfectly fine on its own. This is pretty amusing. But it does make the Yuka died and the Grace-like things kind of stand out more than I would expect. Because, like, it's mimicking the flair for parody and whatnot, but the gameplay doesn't make me think of Dark Souls as much as you would think it should, given what it's lending to. You know, it's interesting. Yuka-con. Bro. I'm just gonna... If you need me, I'll be up here. Fucking dead. Oh, wow. Okay, I could retake the revivals. Like, specifically the Sega 3D arcade games kind of vibes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We are shotgun ready. All right. We'll just stay over here for now. Oh my gosh, that was not the play. I thought I would see if hitting any people is ever a good idea, and currently I think the answer is no. Seems like hard mode. What do you do in the bullet hell? Oh, you know, I just, swing a sword. I thought if I did a couple of shotgun blasts early. Oh my god. I tried dashing. Huh. Yeah, drinking tea while flying is crazy. I kind of love it. Wait, fly! Wait, but I have to beat this. No, that's not! I pushed the C button! The floating, it gets a little weird. Bro, I'm having the Dark Souls experience, though. Running into the first boss and just dying, trying to figure shit out. That much is staying pretty true to the experience. Okay, thank goodness I'm able to go into float mode while falling off the world and saving myself. Thank goodness. Wait, where was the fog? Ah, I think it's like here. The shotgun's so hacked. It's the sort of hack that because this phase isn't a problem, but the next one is. Oh, change. There we go. Oh, there's a rule to this. Ow. I need teeth. Oh, I'm in float mode. Shotgun justice! Dream dispersed. Yay! That was novel. I killed you. You're lucky I didn't put much power in this clone. I am the ruler of this place, you know? I suppose I'll have to find stronger opponents then. What is it that has to be done here? There's a couple to be reunited. The blonde one is over there. And there's a dark-haired girl underground. A romantic dream to think that she was the type. Don't do anything strange, please. She could actually come in here with that power of hers. Of course I won't. I have to tell you, do you see the face? Isn't that like just kind of peak? It's kind of fucking peak. Yeah. Soft plush doll. A plush doll of a fairy. Gazing into its quietly smug face, you sense it's gazing back, and yet you feel reassured. I was ready for this to be like a polka doll. Like, it's a bait. Hello. Nervous flower vendor. Flower seeds for sale. I will have... Wow. Increases stamina and aerial stagger recovery rate. So it's different flowers for different growth of miniature flowers governs the radiant stat. So I grow different flowers to grow different skills. Silhouette increases spell card damage, power absorption efficiency, and water can efficiency. This is crazy. I'll buy it. That, I think. Held one. All right, bye-bye. Thank you for the business. Have a nice day. Who are you? I hear you have a girl to find. Ah, we're finding... I see. Maribel's finding Renko. Is that, ah, yes. There's no way she'd get lost, though. Even with no stars to guide her. Oh, you think she's underground? Oh, that's what some idiot on a pillow told me. I think there's an entrance to the underground over there. It seems so. You can follow me, but keep your distance. Okay. I hope she actually, you know, it'd be really funny is if she, like this cardboard cutout, just hobbled towards me, you know, just followed me in. That'd have been great. Shotgun justice! Oh god. I'm an idiot. Get up! I didn't consider the second fairy. But yeah, she's just paper. Hang on, let me just smell the mist real quick. Does not open from this side. Understood. Damn, I'm finally a soul streamer. Wolsk would be so proud of me. You know what this reminds me of more so? And it doesn't actually... I was gonna say, it reminds me a little bit of Little Witch Nobita, but Little Witch Nobita is far more grounded than this, for lack of better wording. Oh, right, I take fall damage. Oh my god. Okay, using a sword seems like the dumbest thing one could possibly do in this game. It does not seem designed with sword in mind. I thought I'd fall down and give it a shot, and then I ate shit. Uh-oh. Sniff up the mist. Dude, the shotgun is... Oh, wedding tuxedo? Give to Maribel for marriage proposes. What? Hey, Maribel, I found a wedding tuxedo. You want it? What the fuck? Lead the way, ma'am. But I've got the wedding tuxedo. That's far more important. Well, I guess we have to find your girlfriend in order for the tuxedo to be relevant, right? Like, I guess that makes sense. Also, is Maribel the one to wear the tuxedo? Maybe they both wear a tuxedo. The fucking fall damage. No. Yeah, that checks out. Hello? Hello! Hi, Dedu. Bro. I need to parry a little early. I thought I'd give it a shot. What is this? This is Yuka Souls. It's like Dark Souls, but I have hang on, there we go. An umbrella. It is... Who is this? It's Yuka. No, you? I don't think there's a character named Yu in this. It is a common Japanese name, but I don't do... Is there... We don't have a Yu in the Touhou universe. Right? Sorry, wrong channel. Hey, that's all good. It's Pahi channel. Pahi channel. No, it's Pahi channel. Not, you know what's funny? Actually, sometimes when I tag fan art of myself, like say on Blue Sky or some shit like that, I type Pahi channel. I write the joke. But, she fucking ate it. But that's mostly because I don't know. If somebody types Pahi channel one word, calling me just Pahi ruin, like, SEO, you know what I mean? Dude, I'm just biffing this area. Yeah, the laser is kind of good. Yeah, the counter hit is nice. Regular Parasol is pretty good. Okay, Shotgun is good for bleeding and healing, but regular Parasol is good for parry and, like, consistency. And Sword is good if you hate yourself. I think people understand that channel. Well, I more mean that if somebody is looking for me, they will type Pahi channel one word as, like, the stream. And I want my art to come up when somebody does that. And, if when describing the image, I write, the image is of Pahi doing this, it risks being unfindable if somebody types in my whole, like, username. Does that make sense? It's like, it's like a real SEO concern. Oh. Hang on, just having tea. I don't think it's a concern. Fair. Because I certainly don't look myself... Like, if I wanted to, like, find something of mine, I wouldn't look up Pahi, because Pahi is a name that, like, exists. But I would one-word Pahi channel it. But if I was referring to myself, I'd be like, oh, that's, you know, like, that, if somebody was referring to me, it'd be like, oh, that's Pahi, not Pahi channel. I don't know. But yeah, most people will search for Pahi. Trust me, I've searched for just Pahi. Again, Pahi is a real name. It's not like a fictional name per se. It's a real name. And 90% of the posts are gonna be, you know, talking about somebody named Pahi. What are you doing? Let me move! Ooh, I'm dead. Isn't it like a flower in India? It's something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. And so it has been used as a name. I believe in whatever country it originates from, it's still a rare name even there, but it is a name based off of a flower. But that sounds right. That actually sounds right. You'd think I'd remember this, but... Okay, vampiric. Get my smoke on. Dude, vampiric mist lasts for a while too. Okay. We did it. We killed them all. They're all dead. I thought maybe I could try to just squeeze through the window. Right. Man. Okay, there. I got the, Man, I wanted to initiate Vampiric Mist and heal. What I should have done is just drank some tea. Okay, this time for sure, for sure. Ow. Oh my god, I'm trying to cancel float. But it's hard. Oh my god, the fall damage is so rude! I feel like I did my due diligence to float low enough to make that work. Well, we just have to make sure we climb down gradual. No! Never mention I haven't really played. I don't play 3D action games in general. But I think my experience with Souls-likes. Oh my gosh. Is my time on Elden Ring with Wolsk, and that's about it. And now it's on full display. Oh, I can hit from there. Oh, I can do this like pretty slow and steady. If I wanted to, you know, if I was a bitch. I'm getting stuck on geometry. We can blame Waltz for not being a good teacher. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair thing to do, actually. No, I think if you did that, that'd be the right call. I bonked her. I shouldn't have bonked her, but I bonked her. Right, it's just gonna say door stuck. Okay. I gotta use that more. I'm assuming it like functions like a roll and that I'm invincible. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, because I could be doing that whenever I get cornered. Just actually roll. Oh, these were doors? I didn't even really know. There was one earlier that I ignored. I think it was actually that one. Huh. I didn't even realize. I see. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. Okay. This game is silly. Seed, Sakura, seeds, got it. This doesn't look foreboding at all. Weird little pocket there. Yeah, the parry gives me charge, which seems worth accumulating. Wee. What do we got? Sunflower shop familiar? I didn't. Okay. Now I have 2 of them. Whoa. This feels like a key item, these little shop friends. Seems like a big deal to just be finding. Like, and it would be an even big deal to just miss them. Fuck. Hello, give me something to graze. Okay. Some of that mist. Sniff, sniff. There we go, fully healed. Yeah, I'll have to really keep in mind that I can, in fact, dash. It is allowed. That is acceptable. Whee! I didn't really get a good grasp on where to go next. Did I come from over here? Does the dash give you iframes? It sure seems to. Oh, I found her. Hello. Renko! Maribel, how'd you find? Who's that? Just someone with a sense of direction. She cleared out all the monsters. We can get out now. Could you wait at the refuge for me? I have a couple of things to give you. Ah, sure, we should be the ones thanking you, though. Don't worry, it's really just a present for me. Okay. We did it. Where's our optional Bloodlord bot? No, that's what the... And we're back at the refuge. You had something to give us. I misplaced it. Be back in a bit. Here you go. Oh? Oh. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to find a dress for her? Wait, I have to finish this. Wait, was I supposed to... So I got the tuxedo. Is the idea that I get, like, the other item for the other one? Yeah. Normally that's a door. That's nice, fellas. You can shoot all day, but I'm leaving. I'm busy looking for a dress. Hello, have you guys seen a dress? Oh, God! See, if I just ignore everything, I can make it down pretty quick, huh? Was it this way that I found Maribel? Not Maribel. Renko? Maybe. Yeah, every once in a while I can see, like, all life of all enemies in the entire world. Okay, that's... Oh, are you... It canceled my flow. I think I might have accidentally canceled it. I can't believe I got back there and instantly died the same way. Bro. I'm getting geometried. Yeah, I thought so. You can do it. Fuck, I was gonna try to... Well, you know. Help! I'm stupid. I need them to get married, and then we're good. And then I would call that an excellent stopping point. But they have to get married. It's canon in this dream world. Actually, I just realized if this is a dream world, clearly that just means it's the author's chance to like really push a whole bunch of envelopes. Be like, yeah, we ship these too. They obviously like each other. Time to make it canon. But it was just a dream, so it's not real. I actually know so little about the Maribel Renko dynamic. It said it's Yukari's, so Yukari's the shipper. Whoa. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Everything makes sense now. You have your own little shelf. Wow. Please, parry something. Okay. Oh, I didn't get any mist. I need to huff the gas. There we go. Alright, we're out. Have you ever dreamed of Touhou? Not that I could recall. Yeah, not that I could recall. I don't often dream about game. Well, actually, I think I have dreamt of trying to like 1cc something before. When I was like really grinding something on stream. But like the characters and scenarios are like a lore feel sort of thing. Not really, but I have had feverish trying to beat something on a loop. Semi-nightmare things, you know what I mean? And I'm sure Touhou has been part of that. Where was it that I went? What? Oh, is there an open side area? Yeah. All of this to find the dress. Okay. Watch, it's gonna be this. Nope. Touhou nightmares, it's more likely than you think. Yeah, grinding something a lot. I have had nightmares. I say nightmares, but it's more like really, really restless dreams. Where it's like just something of the game or idea on a constant, you know, 20-second loop. Fucking... I just... It's so... I'm having such a hard time discerning my position in space and properly parrying. Like, I'm not 100% sure where bullets are very often relative to me. Oh god. See ya. And then I started blasting. thought I got the kill and I could just jump in the middle. All of this redoing the same thing to make sure their wedding could happen. Ow. I did... Floating and recanceling and floating and recanceling is something that's a little hard to get used to. I don't even think it's implemented bad, I just think I suck. Does it remember my charge? Get up! Why is the healing not proccing? I was like, I'll proc a heal and dash out, but I was staring at my health and it wasn't moving. Yeah, the stagger from falling is pretty amusing. What am I getting stuck on? Sometimes I just can't move forward. I'm outie. Dude, you can get vampiric to like run for ever. That and this game have different sounds depending on if you step or fall on which one. Yeah, there's a bit of polish going on here. I think it is quite novel. Hell, all right. I think I'm getting my speedrun tech down though. What if I just leave? They won't even know what happened. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Luckily, they shoot at me, so if I just keep leaving, they'll never get me. Dude, it's gonna be like right here. Oh, sunlight key. It is Yukari's dream. I kind of knew that, but, you know. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. So there was a door pretty early on that used a key. See ya. Going down the waterway, hoping for some freedom. Oh. Invisible wall. Well, you know. Heading back from where I came. Ooh. Going down the waterway. Ooh, some pretty rocks. A nice opening. Water. Oh. An area. Water. Oh, well, that was cute. Time to go back from where I came. Or I could just kill myself. In the video game, of course. And go back to where that door was that way. That would be quicker. Actually, what would be the quick is the quick. I'm gonna die. Right, the moment I canceled float, I was like, oh wait, there's fucking fall damage. And it's brutal. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the locked... Oh my god, please. Door... was somewhat early on? Or was it... Yeah, it's not this, is it? There was a locked door. Get up! I'm just fucking dying, dude. It's not... Where was it? I don't remember where the lock... Was the locked door outside? I don't remember where the locked door was. I don't think it was outside. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Maybe it was in this room? Maybe it's right here. Ow! I'm trying to open a door. Rude. Yeah. Yeah. Pairing is a little odd. The marriage will have to be postponed. Not if I have something to say about it. I would sooner forfeit sleep than to let them stay apart. Where... Fucking... Where's my float? Oh, hello. I feel like the locked door was much earlier and maybe not in this cavern. But I can't be sure. Like, my character talked. Like, I had something for them, and it was just gonna be right there, you know? Like I should already have it. Like, even Yukari was like, oh, ooh, my bad, let me just quickly go grab it. Right, yeah, this is the Grays area. So that means this door probably... I really don't know. I really don't remember. Oh, it was like out here. I remember this being one of the doors and I had to there it is. That's the door I'm thinking of. Yep. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Spider Lily. I have a feeling that I was supposed to find the implied dress. Ow. In the cave, and maybe what I'm doing is just going to a next area for all I know. Sunflower seeds. But we really are just looking for a dress. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. Was I supposed to get something worthwhile up there? Like, now I'm wondering because it's not letting me backtrack if it was like, get the cool item and get spit down. Well, I'm getting close to just calling it quits, to be honest. Mostly because I have a long day ahead of me. I am really forfeiting my ability to sleep like a normal human being by being here today. I don't think I missed anything. And then it falls down. Yeah, I suppose that does open up some really high floats, right? Uh-oh. Like, I can now go in here. Uh-oh, am I just stuck? That'd be so funny if I'm just stuck now. Did I just lock myself in here? Or did they... Oh, did they... Oh, they made a way out. Okay, okay, that'd have been really funny. That would have been an excellent little soft lock. We'll go one more spelunk into the dungeon. But I have to let Renko know, you don't need to wear a dress to be worthy. You know? Don't let someone tell you you're only kissable if you have a dress or she has a tuxedo. The problem is, I feel like I'm going... Oh, nope, I'm not going backwards. Buh. Same. Same. She doesn't have anything else to say? Or... Oh, you had something to give us. I misplaced it. Be back in a bit. Like... Yeah, I'm like... That implies I should have found it on my journey. And I just missed it. It's like, of course you would have had the item. The fact, okay, the fact that there's a locked door right there implies there's somewhere I could have gone and I haven't. Fuck. Any doors here? There's the shortcut I opened, and the non. Okay, and this is stuck. Fuck. Ah! Is that an item? You know what would be really funny is if it is an item, because I keep clicking on it, and it says the door opens from the other side. But it would be really funny if it was an item overlapping with a door. Wait, let me try that. Because that would be really, really amusing if that was what was going on. Bro. Yeah, because it's like open. Pick up! Okay, I see. Unfortunately, not the item. But very funny. Man, this area is very suspicious. And then I started blasting. Okay, yeah. I see. Any doors down yonder? There's this little water area. Nothing of value here, it seems. Okay. Okay. I'm like making sure I check everything. Oh, this is that area. I see. Have I gone in here? This is not a place to go. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten out of here the quote-unquote correct way. I've really only made it to the top via death. So surely there's like a backtracking path I'm supposed to take. And maybe that's where I get the appropriate item. That's like my guess. Oh. This is it, right? Sunflower seeds, just kill me. Can I climb up these? I can. Wedding dress! Woo! Oh my god, fuck me, dude. I had a theory and the theory was right, but like, god damn. Alright. Here you are. Ah, thanks. I put it on quickly. Maybe I said thanks too soon. What? That's it? That's it? That's the conclusion? That's... I did all of that? Oh, there's a boss fight. Why is there a boss fight? Why is there a boss fight? Oh. Yay! Yay! Is there nothing that's supposed to cover my shoulders? I'm not used to this kind of clothing. No, you're good. It's perfect. The hat is a little insane. Honestly, the hat is a little insane. Maribel with the hat in the tuxedo? is a little insane, but I'm just gonna say it as it is, Renko. You in the wedding dress with the hat is very insane. Stand closer together, would you? I need a picture of this for posterity. Wait, behind you. It's a hyper fairy. Ah! Yo, they got the best artists. They got their A team on this shit. That's fantastic. Hello again. Sorry, you're too late. I got the photos this time. Ah! I'll still fight you, though. Ah! It's mostly the clashing colors. Yeah! Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh my gosh. How about no to the... Whoa! Ah, I need to dash that. Or float it. Floating it would make a lot more sense. The floor one. Traverse. It's almost like I'm like... I feel it's like what happens when you lag in an online game. I was just sliding back in a weird way. Yeah. Assignment understood. Ah, yeah, I had a feeling. I needed some of that mist, but I didn't get any. No, I need the smelling salts. Yo, what up, Sotwick? Dude, when I go in here though, it was like, hello. You see, like I'm kind of. It's like I'm getting rolled back. I'm getting high pinged. Gosh dang hyper fairies. Alright, what's next? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Can't kill me if I'm already dead. Here's another problem I have with 3D games. I do not see anything except for the thing trying to kill me. And yeah, I don't see anything besides the thing trying to kill me and myself and the bullets. So sometimes I just fall off the world. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, oops, and then I'm just fucking dead. Okay, if I keep moving to the right, we're good, because the second wave attacks are actually aimed at me. So if I just strafe, we're good. Wait, so this phase is actually very easy. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, why am I lunging forward? And it's because I went to the sword. If you need me, I'll be over here. Oh god. Just stay away from me, huh? There we go. Can I just walk this? Yeah, I can walk it. Cute. Oh my god! Where's my tea? Okay, I see. Yeah, seems like the play. The tea is so crazy. Oh! I feel like if I do the reflect, I do bonus damage, but it wasn't doing it, so I don't know what that's about. Do you know what that's about, Walsk? Yo, is that my favorite Souls streamer? I'm doing it. I'm playing a Souls game. I'm doing it. I'm just like you. Me, you, we're similar, you and... Oh, damn, what happened? That's not the Walsk I know. What's I want to be the guy... Fuck, you fell off. I miss the old Walsk. I miss the Souls Walsk. You've changed, man. How you been? Stream was chill. He'll come back one day. I'm crossing my fingers. One day we could reunite and go for Barney untied world record. Co-op mod just released. Yo, dude, we gotta. Did we finish the main story of Elden Ring? I'm gonna be honest, we didn't, right? It's all kind of a blur to me. I feel like we were really close to the end, but we did not actually finish it. It's been a hot second. Yeah, I'm playing some Touhou slop. I just came back from Touhoufest. Dude, can you... I'm fucking in a car for 8 hours for one con. I come home for 48 hours. And now I'm gonna do it again. It's just this... And what I decide to do with my brief reprieve is to fucking stream. No. No, but this game's been chill so far. It's a demo. It's like, I don't know. I'm sure you can tell looking at it. Ooh, it's like a bullet hell Souls-like game. Look, you could even roll right there. It's a dash, but it functions basically like a roll. And then you plant sunflowers to create essentially not graces to save at an area to fill your tea, which is your healing item. It's the same shit, different day. Okay, there we go. I can parry. Damn it, I missed. I can well, you know. Yeah, I can, but I'm not gonna. Fuck. Okay, there we go. And you get cool parry effects depending on the weapon you're using. And I'm sure looking at a bullet hell like this, when I say there's a melee weapon, Look at that. Look at that swing. Isn't that what you want to be using? Shit looks like a nightmare to make actually do anything reasonable. Okay, so this is just, walk it. It bounces up. We dash it. And if we get hit by a stray blue bullet, we're fucked. And if I walk up, and if I was gonna say if I walk off the world or get stuck on the geometry, we're fucked. Yeah, honestly, the polish in terms of the you died and the going up and saving here and it doing this shit is that part, all of this is more Souls-like than the actual gameplay. The actual gameplay is Souls adjacent, but it's, you know. Yuka died. Yeah, it's so silly. Wolf's grade, woo! Wolf's grade! Yo, what up, sugar? I'm back, I passed. Let's go! Congrats. I hope you get reincarnated as something beautiful and awesome. We'll all miss Zer whenever since he passed. Yeah, get well soon. Dude, there's who is it that I have this joke with? There's somebody who shows up once in a while. And then, and they always say, Pahi, good news, my dad finally passed, and I yell, let's go, or I'm sorry to hear that. Or, and followed by, no, I say, let's fucking go, I know he's been studying for that test for a long time. That's what it is. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't remember who it was that did that. It's like the fucking I just lost somebody and you go like, oh damn, I hope you find them. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I lost gallons. That's a lot to lose. If you lost gallons, I would call like the police and see if anything's been reported. Because that's hard to just go missing. If you lost gallons, somebody found it. That shit, gallons don't just disappear. There has to be a reason for it. Okay. I need to fucking roll more. It's a Souls-like. Imagine not rolling in the Souls-like. Actually makes no sense. Okay. Just, you know, reload the shotgun. I'll just be right here. Yeah, this phase is odd. They're just shooting, like, big straight lines, and as long as I'm not there, we're, like, good. Dude, the reload time on the shotgun really is a pain. Oh, no. I need teeth. I gotta shoot. I can't be doing whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. Teeth. Fuck. Please, please die. Please die. I'm begging you. Oh. Hey, one more phase. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Fucking okay. Cool. All right, no, that's chill. All right, then she's doing something else afterwards. Got it. I think I need to use my charge gauge for playing Parasol Parrying because it's an attacking move, and there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get Vampiric Heal off of this shit. If I was a bitch, that is. I might give it a shot anyways, even though it seems wildly unrealistic. Because you get charge via graze. And if you parry... Oh, hang on. Let me smell that good shit. Yes! Wait, where's my... Heal me! Heal me! What good are you, game? Are you fucking shitting my nuts? Just kill me, dude. Just end my life. So if you graze or parry, you get charge. And if you get max charge, your next parry gives you a special effect. And the shotgun parry makes it so when I shoot someone, it creates a healing mist that I gotta go snort up. And it just doesn't seem to... I'm just failing. I'm just failing at huffing it. Shotgun parry, Bloodborne. That's what I'm saying. Hey, look. This is Bloodborne, but if it was fun, you know? But yeah, a little bit of shotgun parrying. And on PC. Hey, I'd say it sounds like we said the same thing twice. Oh. Hang on, I need to get that little smelling. I got full heal. And then I took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Because I got more health than I lost. But can you play it on the GameCube? Surely. Man, I talked about that thing a lot today. I'm just sad. I think it's a cool concept, and I think a lot of people are missing the point of why it's cool, but the one thing I can't say much about is A, I'm not 100% sure how they market it. I'm not sure how I explain there are people who are stuck on their PS5 walled gardens who want more, but are afraid of technology, and no, PCs don't just work, and yes, building towers is scary. And yes, Valve is a bigger name than iBuyPower. If a Valve machine breaks, I'd be shocked. If my iBuyPower pre-built has like a loose SATA cord, I don't expect Jim Blow to know what to do. And that sort of shit will just happen. I say all of this, and fuck the RAM prices and the memory prices, because if you look at it, it's like, it's not even badly priced. That doesn't mean it's like worth, I don't know, fucking components, dude. It makes me sad. Components make me sad, and I already was like, I like what Valve is doing. I just don't know. I don't know how well they would be able to market this. Now I really don't know how they're gonna market it with the price situation. I think it's cool. You know, I think it's okay if it's not for someone. I think it's not for a lot of people, but a lot of the, like, is it a console, is it a PC, is missing the point. And a lot of people who say you can build something that's a lot better is, like, wrong. It clearly hasn't looked at computer parts in a while. You can build something a bit better if you want to build a tank. You can build something about as good if, you know, you understand you're paying like $100 premium for the Valve seal of approval and the pre-built. And if you're like, that's not worth it, that's fine. You're not the demographic. That's chill. That's chill. You know? It's okay. But like, the fucking the price of the thing is so sad. It's so sad. I think the silver lining, what I hope for, I hope SteamOS 3.8 is the secret Trojan horse here that no one's talking about that turns out to be a really big deal. Like, because I really don't think people realize how computer illiterate a lot of people are. and how scary it is to use a PC for some people. And how well SteamOS just works and how good of a value the Steam store is relative to like buying shit on PSN and playing for PSN Plus just to play shit online. Again, I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense, and if you're like her, just buy a PC. You're not the demographic, and that's okay. If only it wasn't fucking $1,050 or more. That's like, what can you do? That sucks. Cause yeah, $750 would have been like, oh, that's cool. Valve has some die-hard fans. Hey, look, I'm not saying it's rational or reasonable, but I'm thinking of getting one. When you say Valve has some die-hard fans, I am considering getting one because I fall a little bit under the bracket of I like their principle and I want to support it, but I don't need it. I don't even think I'm really the demographic for it. But I just think it's cool. I like tinkering with new tech. That's the thing. I think it's cool to fuck with. And I think in my case, I fully admit I would be getting what is essentially a luxury priced item for the fun of it. But yeah. I want the D brands to dude, the companion cube is crazy. I think Gamer Nexus built a PC with similar specs for lower price. I want to pull that shit up. You know why? Because you're right, and it's been brought up a lot, and it's been shown a lot. But the thing is, it was like $100 less to build it yourself with a $20 power supply, which is like a fucking hazard. And the thing is just bigger. Which is fine if you're okay with a bigger machine, but being a small box is a selling point. It's like a valid premium you have to pay for. Yeah, and you can't turn it on by pushing the home button on your controller. So, fucking take that, atheists. No, But, yeah. Genuinely, I think being like, pay $100 for a pre-built behind a company that has like a lot of weight behind it that you can trust it'll fucking work when it shows up is a premium people will pay for, and people do all the time. But you can, if you're willing to build your own computer, yes, absolutely. You could make the same thing cheaper. And they like seem to kind of encourage that. Like I don't know, they're clearly positioning themselves to be like Steam OS 3.8. I'm gonna throw that shit on whatever you want. We don't care. The only things you can't are just Nvidia being bitches. What other hardware does Valve have? They've done a Steam machine before. They've done 2 controllers and a headset for VR, and everything they've made has been very good. Did I say the Steam Deck? Yeah, everything they've made is, like, really good. And they tend to back up really well with support. Like, they have a short-lived but good track record so far. Yeah, I just hope good comes out of the OS, because I'm obviously all in on Linux, but I'm not so silly as to be like, everyone should hop on here. Shit's kind of a pain to set up if you're a bit illiterate. And it's less about Linux and more about Windows is fucking trash. Oh yeah, and Steam Link. Steam Link is cool. I have a Steam Link. I actually... Dude, yeah, I was gonna say, Steam Link I feel is a little slept on. I bought the little Steam Link box they sold. For like $5 when they were discontinuing it, and that shit is fire. It just works. Yeah, I used one about, it's been like 6 months since I've used mine, but it is like flawless. And it's like, there's software for it for you to put it on like microcomputers too. You could stick it on, I don't know if it'll fit on a Raspberry Pi, but they still distribute the software for it. I don't know, it's this principle of the matter I really like. Where they're like, "Oh yeah, just put the Steam Link software on your own thing. We don't give a shit." It's this idea of like, again, making an accessible quote unquote garden without the fences, you know? PS5 is a garden with fences. iPhone is a garden with fences. But when people say like it's a computer, that's true, but I think it's like on a sliding scale, and that's the appeal. That you can say, "Hey buddy, you're stupid and you only use a phone and a Xbox and you like the idea of PC gaming, but you're afraid you're going to break something. Here's SteamOS." And when you're ready, you could watch a YouTube video on how to put 100 legitimate PS2 ROMs on there and play them, because you can't do that on your PS5. But if it's a thing you can do, you could follow along and do it and then be like, "Okay, I got it working. I'm scared to touch anything," and shirk back to the shit that works. I don't know. I just think that the principle of it and the flexibility of that has appeal. And like, it's just a console or it's just a computer is a little narrow-minded on why I think it's neat. Also, it's $1,050, so that's cool. Like, that fucking sucks. Dude, I got the Steam controller, though. That shit is awesome. That controller is actually fucking lit. Big fan. I will say. Yeah, original controller you hate? Yeah. The old one, I liked the old one too, but it's like such an obvious use case, like such a narrowly obvious use case and not much else. I use it for like VNs and desktop navigation, and that's like it. And I love the original Steam controller for that, but I would not want to play anything else on it. Like, it works, but it's kind of, you know what I mean? The first one feels like a sold prototype. I think they were trying to sell an idea that ultimately didn't work out, you know? I think we've become too comfortable with what hardware should be that we forget that, like, the N64 controller was a thing that existed. And, like, I get that a lot of people look at the N64 controller now and laugh at it, but it was a stepping stone to being, like, having good analog sticks, you know? So I think Valve just went, hand trackpads will be a stepping stone for this, and they, like, had an idea that wasn't terrible, but they missed the mark on how to really bring it together. Yeah, the Steam controller is simply an N64 controller. You know what I mean? Couple of good ideas baked in there. But because what it does, I don't know, it's like what it could do. I don't know, it's odd. It was like they were trying to, like, predict what it could be used for, and they were right on some things and wrong on a lot. I mean, this new Steam controller is basically a Steam Deck controller consolidated and made a bit more reasonable for use. And I think that works well. Fuck, I just need to strafe. Watch out for that phase and then do that. I think I want to go for parry and try to heal before the phase is over. So I think it would be here I want to parry. I fucking just went in there, parried, and not a single one hit me until afterwards. Okay, then. You downloaded a 3 gigabyte image file. What the fuck image is 3 gigabytes? What is that even? Did you download like a 36,000 by 26,000 resolution? How does that work? That doesn't seem right. Oh, the ISO. Oh, I'm stupid. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm done. That makes perfect sense if I thought about it. Fuck me, dude. So 3.8 is out right now, right? Like I could just take SteamOS and put it on some shit. The problem is I don't have like, it sounds neat to dabble with. I have a Steam Deck that I actually use a bit. I don't, you know. I just hope the concept does well. I have to see the controller skin though. I haven't ever really skinned my controllers. Is a skin usually like a sticker, quote, technically? I wonder what it does for like the controller texture feel. I mean, D-Brand's a cool company, so I imagine they're not making cheap shit. They'd be making shit that feels nice and makes sense. But I can't imagine very well what that would be like. It's a very nice sticker. That changes everything. I see. I see. Yeah, well, like I mentioned, I put my hat into the lottery. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna get one for certain or anything like that. Again, it's really expensive. How can I buy Skeb when I buy Steam Machine? Yoku, on the other hand, was like, I want it. For really the same reasons as I. She straight up was like, it's time to not pay Beru. I think she just made like a joke. Yeah, she just joked. Oh no, Beru's still here. Oh god, I can't make it now. Or else I'll start getting picked on again. No, Yoku like she was like, yo, we can just not buy, we can just not pay Beru. And I'll be able to afford a Steam Machine. Or no. It was not that. She said, I'm going to buy a Steam Machine and then have no money to pay Beru. Or something like that. It was pretty funny. You being picked on? Have you heard yourself? I never pick on anyone. Hey, look, the amount I pick on people and me trying to mitigate being picked on are two completely separate issues, you know? These things can be independent things. Yo, what up, Antronics? Oh, he picks on me? A little bit, yeah, that happens. No target? Yeah, I'm too far away. Fuck me, dude. Oh, does this complete their wedding ritual? Do we send it again? Shit, traverse the fog. Maybe I just start blasting. Cause the shotgun is like fucked up. Yeah, the shit's fucked up. The wedding is done. Oh yeah? Why are they right there waiting, huh? Look at that. I didn't even get my photo. Actually, you know what? It's such a big target that I don't even need to be that close. Showed up after the wedding. Are we sure it wasn't during the wedding? Oh gosh, get up. Did I get any healing juju? I sure didn't. You're going to bed? I don't believe you. Yo, have a good night, chicken. Appreciate you hanging. Must say this because last stream this week. True. Yeah, I'll be gone, so... You won't get more Pahi for another week after this or so. Is that how long it'll be? I don't know when I'm coming back. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Return the day. Yeah, I guess my next stream will be a week from now, won't it? Fuck me, dude. I got clipped. It's like so much easier to do this if I'm like 8 miles away. Yeah, this is the last stream. After this, I'm graduating, everybody. I finally got my major in being a major bitch. So you're taking the money and fleeing. No, I'm not. Well, yeah, fleeing isn't right. Fleeing implies... Fleeing implies I'm running away rather than just big chillin'. Playing some, there we go. Oh my gosh. And now the smoke is just right there. Okay, I think using the vampiric shit is like... The shotgun is fine, but maybe I should focus on playing Parasol. Like, I do hella damage on these early phases just by throwing. I wonder if leveling was supposed to happen, and I'm just like, I haven't properly upgraded my stats in some fashion. Dude, I just had a sad thought. There's gonna be their new headset, Valve's, and a big selling point is that it's like its own standalone computer as opposed to a headset. And that means that it's gonna have fucking RAM and memory. Oh no, is the frame doomed as well? And I don't think they'll back out of that aspect. Because, the whole point was to get, an ARM-based system in here and to, create, like, a new layer of Proton. Like, making it just a new standalone headset feels like it would be defeating, the point of their goal. Especially because they already had a headset out there that did that. Oh my god, the shotgun is so much better. Probably because they're such a big body. Yeah, there hasn't been much news about the frame since it was announced. Wasn't it supposed to run on ARM? Yeah. Yeah, but it still needs, like, storage and RAM, yeah? But it is ARM-based, and that was the goal. which is like kind of fucking cool. I'm telling ya. Valve gets eaten last. You know what I'm saying? So it'll cost an arm and a leg, got it? Yeah. Yeah, that's, yep. Yep. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see how shit shakes out. I didn't dash. I realized I got a nice fog section. I could have just gone over there and hovered, but you know. You know, I keep moving the goalpost where I'm like, all right, well, we'll call it good when we do this. And well, we'll call it good when we do this, when we do this, when we do this. And now I'm like, well, I gotta beat this boss. Dude, I also have to print more stickers. We sold out of one thing and got pretty close with a couple of others. And before I leave, I need to bring some of Beru's stickers with me, which includes a restock. Is Pahi's fault? Yeah, I only printed... actually am surprised. I am a little surprised that we sold, 5 Fairies of Light, and at least one more person asked for another. Because, like, last year we didn't sell 5 of anything. But I should have printed more, that's for sure. Are you just missing? There. Try to just get to the cloud. Yeah, full health! Cool, that works. Fact checking this. Yeah, we might have sold 5 of like 1 or 2 things. I could be wrong. But I do think, so we sold exactly 5 of some stuff last year, but not more than 5. I mean, I should have printed more. I should have printed more. I'm just surprised we sold as many of them as we did. It's a good problem to have. Not the fucking up, you know, not printing enough, but selling out. Because the alternative is having a giant stick of stack of Daiuseis that never sell. You know what I'm saying? We had sold 3. Oh, I was just saying a hypothetical, you know. Like, you know, it doesn't need to be Daiusei. It could be anyone. Just a fat stack of something that doesn't sell. Okay, I got sort of a system going on. Bro, the damage is not happening fast enough. We have sold 3 Daiuseis in 4 events. No one bought Kaguya. Yeah. Sure, I mean, I think the no Kaguya is a fluke. Again, like, I think our sales totals, we're really working with virtually no data. We like a couple of small cons with a couple of small totals. Hey, the moment we sell at AX 3 years in a row, I think we can truly infer some shit. You know what I mean? For now, it's hard to say how much variance is taking a hold of it. I want a Kaguya. Oh, you can buy a Kaguya right now over at bappy.bigcartel.com. I'll probably update it after stream with our cosplay stickers too, if that is something you give a shit about. How much tea do you have? 2. I have 2 whole teas. Fuck me, dude. We have sold 15 Satori and Koishi Duo, 16 Patchy Solo, 14 Oku. Those are our highest, yeah. Pretty good. Cosplay stickers. Yeah, we Bedu drew like a... Let me find it real quick. If you go to bappy.card.co, is that right? The fuck is our website? oh. bappysociety.card.co. Well, there's little Bedu drew little heads that represent us, cosplaying as what Touhou character we wanted, and then I did a small print run of stickers. Fuck me. Of them just for fun. So it's basically you have a command. No, the command goes to the shop and not the card. The shop doesn't have the photos. Yeah, there we go. I wanted the card. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Oh, wait, full display? There we go. So it's basically stickers of that Daiusei Bedu, Momiji Ash, Reimu Pahi, and Futo Yoku. And those were made in stickers, but they weren't added to the shop, which I need to do. Healing. We're good. Okay. And now I have 2 tea. Okay. I could roll immediately after a roll, so the movement is more fluid than a Dark Souls by a lot. Drink some tea. But I am restricted by my stamina. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Tea time. I like how this attack is just called ah. Fucking, I fat fingered tab and I meant to hit 1. I meant to hit 1. No, that sucks. What's these? Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Inventory. There we go. Crush to increase power by a small amount. Use to increase Sakura. Wait, are these just usable? How do I use them? Oh, I see. They're just in my inventory and they allow it. Okay, clearly what we do is there we go. We grow a sunflower here. Water? How does one water? Okay. Because I know you can grow shit and it, like, ups your stats, but, like... Alright, well, let's just fucking try it again, I suppose. Sunken cost fallacy, you know? Except ain't no way it's been that long. So much for a short stream. I'm so stupid. I haven't even checked what time it is. Oh god, what time is it? That's even more important. 3. Oh my god! I'm gonna be on the road in like 5 hours. What am I doing with my life? Alright, we're gonna do like last attempt right here, right now. Me that heal juice. Okay. Dude, sleep has been fucking rough. I can't wait for con season to be over, basically. I'm gonna be able to sleep, eat, because I got paid, stream, you know. I'll be free! I'm an idiot, but I'm alive. I'm an alive idiot. Oh, I don't have my shotgun shells back. What the fuck? Oh, I'm getting, like, grazed. I guess there isn't, I can't chain invincibility as much as I think I can. Whoa! No! You have no health! What do you mean? man. That sucks. That sucks. Well, that was in fact the last run. Yeah, that was in fact the last run. Fuck this shit, dude. Oh, yeah, that's the last run. Get this shit off my screen. Where does it auto save? Return to main menu. Fuck this Touhou Souls ass looking D0.3E looking stupid ass fun game. Novel. I like it. A cute game, pretty chill. Rather enjoyable even. I guess I own it now when it comes out on Steam because it came with a code for the whole thing. I'll play the last one of the lot that I got at Touhoufest soon, TM, some other Touhou Tuesday. Ah. I was wondering why it says ah is so yeah, it being its final spell card is pretty silly, pretty funny. Good luck with the trip. Thank you. You know, Touhoufest was fun. I was looking forward to it, but the back-to-back shit. I was contemplating visiting family on the in-between while I'm gone, but God, let me tell you, I don't really wanna. Don't tell them, but I really don't wanna. We'll see. I should be back Tuesday next week with a stream, but it's possible I'm back, say, like Wednesday or some shit. It really depends on what the return trip looks like and what's going on. I'll figure it out. I'll keep y'all updated. You know where. Socials, which of course it'll scream it again when I go to raid someone. But let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find someone to bug as I stick my new scab on screen. Whoa! New scab, new scab. You can't. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. I can quit anytime. Unless like, you know, you enable me, or I get a good windfall, or my favorite artist opens scabs, you know, then you know, actually, you know, what if I don't want to stop? Never mind. What if I just don't want to stop? I've got so many scabs queued. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go bug Noah. I don't know what the fuck Noah is playing. I never, ever know what Noah is playing. I feel like I'm seeing Noah play... Indie Bizarro Pixel Nikke. It looks like Nikke with significant... Whoa, I don't know about that title screen. I was going to say with significantly less ass physics, and then they got sent to the title screen. And now I'm like... What am I looking at? You know what? I said it out loud, so we're going to head on over there. I'm always questioning my... Whenever I raid Noah, I'm like, they're probably playing some, like, indie kusoge or a horror game. And I don't know about the horror side, but, like, every once in a while, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh, they're changing games. Hey, you know what? We'll figure out what it is together. Noah's a cool bean, though. I appreciate y'all hanging, though. I'll see you all in a fucking week. I'll probably post a bit on socials or Discord. What's going on? Oh, are they playing now they're playing a Blue Archive fan game? What is fucking going on over there? Some weird shit. There's some weird ass shit going on. All right, well, y'all take care. Yeah, get some sleep. I know I won't be. Eat some food. I'll probably do that one. I think I have a burger in the fridge waiting for me. And get the fuck out of here. Shoo, get out of here. Bye-bye, Zans, Kuro, Auburn, Bedu, everybody else. Now I send you all away.